I'm speaking softly because it's a cold open. Hello, friends. Hi. I don't want to scare you. Hello, hello. Welcome to stream. Hi, hi, hi. Is this thing on? Pop, pop. Is this thing on? Welcome, everybody. I'm live with a cold open because I need to write some names on this little poster. Yeah, exclamation early. You're right, Marsh. You're right. That scared me. I tried so hard not to scare you. I tried so hard to be gentle and soft. I need to write some names on this poster, so I need to get that pulled up. We're going to just hang out, play some intro music while I'm over here. Late? Hi, Panda. I can't redeem dogs or spoilers? Spoil Meg? Really? Me either? What in the world? Me either? What in the Sam heckin'? What's going on? It's turned on. Oh, there it goes. I didn't even touch anything. All right, chat. This is our starting soon screen, okay? We're starting soon. We're starting soon. Don't mind me. Talk amongst yourselves. Don't look at my arm. Oh god, my camera is so fucked up. Just enjoy the music. Enjoy the music. Holy shit, we're like halfway there. Oh my god, there's so many names. Holy crap. How's everybody doing? It's my first time seeing the poster. I just put it up. It's brand new. Brand new. Halfway. That's 48 names, which I think is like just a little over halfway. How's everybody doing? Oh, hello, elbow. This is my elbow. That's me. Torso cam is torso cam. I'm finally adopting the Twitch meta that everybody's been asking for. Torso cam. Torso cam. Yup, this is my torso. Booty. Torso. Booty. Torso. Yeah, music's loud just because we're vibing. All right, let's try something crazy. Oh, hi, Mars. I think I might see my name. I think you're next. Oh, never mind. You're already on here. Never mind. Shoo! She. We did it. Holy cow. It's like 98 people. Oh my god. 95 people so far. And I think we'll just add more every week. Nice job, Ryan. My handwriting sucks. We made it though. We need to invest in new markers for Ryan. I should have invested in new markers, Panda, for sure. For sure. How's everybody doing? The people on the hand must feel so special. Honestly, the hand was a little bit of a failed effort. A little bit of a failed effort in writing in silver on the hand. Tag yourself, chat. Did you forget me? I mean, I am random. No, I did write down Misao. I got a knuckle. You can actually see where you were. Here's the thing I would say. If you're inside of the hands, you're a tier 1. You're an S tier community member. If you're outside of the hands, what can I say? You're also an S tier chat member because there's only S tier in this community. What am I saying? What am I saying? We're all S tier here. All S tier here. Don't you dare hit me with a snaily 6 sad. Don't you dare. This is a snaily 6 happy moment. This is a snaily 6 pog moment.
You missed here because I suck.
That's not true. That's not true, Tub. That's not true at all. Hey, really quickly, there's a little bit of truth behind every kidding, Ryan. Just kidding, Ryan? No. Maybe? No. Maybe? No? Unless. Gamers, I'm gonna be honest with you. I would say I don't mean to make anybody panic. First off, I hope you're having a fantastic day. How's it going? I hope you're having a great day. How long have we been up for? Did I just take 20 minutes to write on? I took 20 minutes to write on a poster. Holy shit. I don't want to make you panic. I hope you're having a great day. How's your day going, etc. I think there is about a 5% chance of this stream ending at any point in time for 2 reasons. One, we're currently in the middle of a storm. If that makes the power go out or something, I think that's about a 1% possibility. I also think there is about a 4% chance that Kingsley freaks out and I have to stop stream to go hang out with him. Cause exactly, Panda. Kingsley's had a rough morning. I'll give him some treats, but he's having a rough morning. It's Dunderwin, Dad. I'm not doing okay. It's Dunderwin outside. He spent the morning being attached to Megan's attached at the hip to Megan, and now she's at work. So hi, Kings. Did you hear the treat jar that I just opened? Hi. Do you want treats? Are you feeling okay? You do? Shout out to Marsh, K-Bell, and Carly. Hi. Good boy. One more? Sorry, I dropped it. Good boy. You doing okay, buddy? Yeah. Is it stressful outside? I just heard thunder like 2 seconds ago. Yeah. But I'm hoping to get through the entire stream. You know, I'm hoping to stream today. I'm hoping to play some major Spiritfarer, open some cards, do some hanging outs with the beautiful peoples of the internet, the best people on the internet, if you will. The best people on the internet. Who's Megan? Some random girl you play with? Exclamation Frosty. I love it, Tony. Breaks my heart. My smoke alarm went off today. My cat got so scared I had to hold her for 5 minutes. Poor thing. Yeah. It starts thundering and Kingsley starts shaking and panting, and he's a good boy. Does he have a thunder vest? He has a thunder vest. He has a like an anxiety hood, like the sleeve that goes over their ears. He's got Trazodone and Xanax. He's got yeah. He's got we've tried CBD treats. He's just an anxious boy when it comes to storms, unfortunately. Yep. He's a poor baby. That's okay.
Before you start Spiritfarer, so I'm not spoiled. Have
I love
fun.
it. Boy, Bitterblue, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I just wrote your name on this poster, by the way. Thank you for the 7 months, Bitterblue. How are you all doing? K-Bell says it's a better day today than it has been the last couple days, and that makes me so happy, K-Bell. Makes me really happy. How's everybody else doing? How's your day? I'd love to hear from you. Siege says 1 or 2 more streams, and I can finally have some Season 2 cards of my own. Let's go. Yeah, you're going to have to get your cards before we finish Fresh Air Fridays, because it looks like right now we're going to have about 95 people who get some free packs. Oh, hi, Freya. I missed the first part because of work. I hope you're all doing fine. You missed very little, honestly. I started the stream just by writing a bunch of names on this poster, including your name, Freya, for Fresh Air Fridays. Misal says, my friend's dog is afraid of anything flying, so it jumped up because of a fly. Oh, my God. You meant like anything flying, like a gnat or a fly? Oh, my God. Kingsley has better anxiety meds than I do. Agreed. Me too. Yep. Mars says, I leave for Boston in the morning and I won't get back till Sunday. Today's been a preparation scramble. Oh, my God. Going to Boston? Boston? Mon Ami's having a super chill day. Are you going for a conference, Mars? How many packs left in season 2? Lots. Plenty of plenty of packs. Don't worry. They're not actually going anywhere. Don't panic buy. This is not pre-pandemic toilet paper buying. No reason to panic. Melee. Thanks so much for the 10 months. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. We is on the road, but a good day is good. I'm happy to hear that. Mon Ami is having a chill day. Online shopping for my mom's B-Day gift. Pokey had an ADHD paralysis day. Siege has no more headache. Let's go. I need to shave. Holy cow. What do you guys think? Do you think Little into Dad... Hold up. Do you think once May happens, and then I take a break and then I come back, Little into Dad is just going to be like, it'll be like the same, except... Where's the emote? Son of a bitch. Do you think it'll be the same, except with like a much more of a 5 o'clock shadow? It'll just be like really scruffy and nasty looking? Probably. Little into scruff, exactly. Bags under the eyes. That's a better take, Tony. Bags under the eyes and super scruffy looking. 5 o'clock shadow. I've never heard that. Yeah. Sorry, I got a tickle in my throat. Yeah, I don't know if that's an Americanism or what, but 5 o'clock shadow. Bitterblue says, our dog just got anxiety medication as well for his separation anxiety. Hopefully he'll feel better and be less stressed whenever someone leaves the house. Luke says, my cats get anxious when we run the washing machine or dishwasher, but instead of coming to us for comfort, she yells loudly from downstairs, even when we're both upstairs. Your cat's sitting there going, Dad, Mom, parents, parental units. That's my voice for your Luke's cat, by the way. Ryan's gonna age visually from the 5 years from the stress. I think 5 years is. Here's the thing: I'll either age 5 years in 1 year for the stress, or maybe babysitting you members of chat has already prepared me for the rigors of parenthood. I don't think that it has. Maybe it has. You know, maybe I'm already prepped. Maybe the stress, you guys. I'm just kidding. You guys are not stressful. 5 o'clock shadow is a phrase invented by people marketing razors in the 1940s. Are you dead serious right now, Lambrecht? Speedrun. 12:25. We've been live for 27 minutes or whatever. We just learned something 27 minutes into stream. Goddamn. That's pretty close to up there. That's pretty fast. No shot you haven't changed my diaper once? Well, Clamper, you keep running from me when I go to change your diaper. So maybe if you'd sit down for a second and chill out, maybe I could get you out of that poopy diaper, Clampery. It takes two to tango here. I need some cooperation. Are you going to open cards today? Right now. Right now I am. Right this second. Exclamation docket. We're going to play some Spiritfarer, but first I want to open cards because I have a pack waiting for me. Very, very, very selfishly, I have a pack of cards waiting for me. And so, I want to open cards. Super selfishly. David Kerr says, hey, Ryan, I'm currently watching The Green Mile, the movie, and I'm in the middle of it, and I'm in shock. So I'm here and going to watch some stream. Did you read the book by Stephen King or watch the movie? I've done both. Add one to the tally. I have seen a movie. Speaking of seeing movies, I saw Dune 2 last night. Holy crap, no spoilers. I won't say any spoilers, but I'm a big fan. Such a big fan. Big fan. Big fan. Big fan. Dune 2 is dope. Very dope. Let's get some people up here who only have one pack, and then we'll get Wee in 5th place. I got you, Wee. You saw another movie? I'm like tabulating movies this year. Like it's March. I've seen 2 movies. No big deal. Is that your quota for the year? Yeah, I have to stop for the rest of the year. I need to watch part 1. I need to rewatch part 1. You do need to rewatch part 1. Get a letterboxed. I know. I've seen 2 movies. It's March. I'm going to open a letterboxed. Is that what they call them? Open it? I'm going to start a letterboxed. No, it was dope. It was really cool. I really liked it. Julia says, I saw it this weekend and I really liked it. Hell yeah. I haven't seen anyone who didn't like it yet. I'm sure those people exist out there, but I'm not interested in hearing from them. Yeah, I liked it a lot. I want to see Dune 2 so bad, but my wife can't sit in a theater for so long without 5 pregnancy bathroom breaks. 2 hours and 46 minutes, Tony, and Megan made it. I'm so proud of her. She made it the entire 2 hours and 46 minutes. The real hero of Dune 2. Wait. Sorry. I have 2 Dune 2 things to say. 1, people say Redacted is the hero of Dune 2. You know who I think the hero is? It's my wife for sitting while 28 weeks pregnant through 2 hours and 46 minutes of a movie without having to pee. Shout out to her. Second, I have an impression for you. I have a Dune impression for you. People have seen it, right? Enough people have seen it. Okay, I'm starting a new thing in 2024. I'm doing impressions. in 2024. I have an impression for you. Dune 2. I'm Timothy Chalamet, writing his first Redacted celebrity impression incoming. Okay. 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 What do you think? Pretty good? Say it was good, chat. Say it was good. Thoughts? No one's seen the movie. Damn it, never mind. No one gets it. Bummer. It was okay. Oh. Freya says, Arg, I have another work call. Please skip mine. Oh my god, that was so close. Okay. Whew, I got you. We should move me lower. We should move me lower. Okay, you're in 5th. K-Bell, you want to go first? No one liked my impression, chat. I'm so bummed. Oh, lordy. All right, we got K-Bell, Marsh, Artifiz, Indigestion. That's me, and we. Anybody, speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm going to open these cards if you don't want to. First, we should do a prediction, though. Speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm going to say 15 minutes max of opening cards. It might be shorter than that, but 15 minutes of max of opening cards. I don't know how... I don't know how long that's going to be, or how many cards we'll get through. Predictions live. You can vote if you'd like. You can predict if you'd like. What's the site for the cards again? Exclamation cards. There you go, Luke. Hi, Derek X. How's it going? Were there any crazy cards yesterday? We didn't open any cards yesterday because of Megan. Because Meg was here. We did get this full art exclamation forest. RJ the Barj opened this a couple days ago. That was last week at this point, but you know, it was incredible. Prediction on whether Ryan will do a good impression today? Sure, but half of chat, including Mars, isn't allowed to predict because Mars didn't see Dune 2 yet. Imagine not seeing Dune 2 and then judging my impression for it. Wow. Wow. Huh. Couldn't be me. All right, what's K-Bell looking for? 1 minute left on the prediction. Number 13, silver cards. Aw, K-Bell. Jinx and Hex. Aw. Has this always been your profile picture, K-Bell? Impression of chat, please. Another time. Give me time on that one. I'm not actually good at impressions. I just have one impression, and it's Paul Atreides writing his first redacted. That's it. Rainbow, Tongle, and socks. All right, let's do it. That's new. Aw. All right, let's get you something good here. Card Gods in bronze. Let's open some packs today, chat. Let's do it. Little into lull in bronze. That's a 14, but it's also a bronze, so that doesn't count. Glorious Leader, we're in silver. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Silver. Now we need 13. Silver 13s, or we climb all the way to rainbow. Crossing my fingers for you, K-Bell. Hero Rookie. Good card. Good card. Final one. Final one. Oh! Oh, let's go. Minecraft card for K-Bell, which is nice. Hero Rookie, which is good. Some good cards here. Hi, Brujo. How you doing, by the way? Maybe I should go see Dune 2 while in Boston. Is that a stupid way to spend that time? I'm of the opinion, Mars, that if you enjoy it, it's not a stupid way to spend the time. Never. Never. I've seen a movie on vacation before. It's I think it's a fun thing to do. But also, if you're really, really looking forward to seeing, seeing Boston and you really, really want to make everything of the time, then, then maybe it is. But chat, any Boston recommendations for Mars? Mars did not ask, but I'm going to ask for Mars. Biblically Accurate and all the Outer Wilds cards. Biblically Accurate coming up. Mines of Loria. Tongle of the Wild, I'm so sorry. Fine Wood, 69 out of 100. Nice. Freaking nice. Fine Wood, 69. Honestly, 69 Fine Wood. That's a beauty. That's the only 69 that will ever exist on Fine Wood. It's a beauty. It might make this shit pack sting a little less. Oh, cursed. Silver Forest and let's go. Marsh, let's go. Golden Hearthian Headlights. You didn't have that, right? Season 2. Oh, baby. They are blind, not deaf. Incredible. Incredible. Mars says someone's going to trade a full art for that 69 bronze Finewood. Artifice is here. Question mark? Artifice asked me not to open the other day, so I'm curious about whether or not Artifice is here. Really good Mexican restaurant called Temazcal in Boston. All good to go? All right, chat. Drum roll, not for the pack, but we all know what we're drum rolling for here. For the profile picture. Did you break the website? Nope, you didn't. I scrolled for so long. I scrolled for so fucking long. Holy shit. You can't see it, but my cursor, I dragged the bar all the way down to here to get... Oh my god, your page is cursed right now, Artifice. I can't even navigate it. It's so cursed. Oh my god. Did you hit enter? I don't even... no questions asked. All right, Artifice, let's get you a good pack. I don't know what you're looking for. Minecraft Villager Noises. Card Gods, may they smile down upon us. Or even pity us. That's cool too. Tadpoles. A little tadpole action. Card Gods in gold. 13. Sorry, K-Bell, it's gold. All right, final card. Good pack so far. Oh, baby! White 1 of 10. Creative Stalling. 1 of 10. That's a good card. God, that looks good in white. Shout out to Carly for the incredible art. Look at the way the back wall of the bathroom matches the pinks. Damn, that's a great pack. Great pack. Okay, I'm gonna get one myself now. This is for hitting our follower goal the other day. I don't really know what I'm looking for. L's in the chat. I don't really know what I'm looking for right now. I mean, I would love my best season 2 is gold. So anything higher than that would be fantastic. I had a spreadsheet where I was tracking what I had, but I don't know that Oh, thanks, Tony. Thank you. I forgot to change that part of the title. I had a a spreadsheet I was using to keep track of what I need, but I don't know that I still do. All right, there it is. I found it. Willow Whisper says that was my first time realizing it was a bathroom stall. Oh no. All right, chat, cross your fingers for me. Queen Meg. I didn't have one of those. Let's go. Hero rookie. I don't know if I had that or not. Bronze. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Proposal. Again, I don't know if I had it or not. I did not. Hell yeah. Okay. Please don't give me a shit pack. Please. No. Oh, no. All right. This one's for all the money. P-Buff in silver. Let's go. Let's go. No shit pack. I got a little into bonk, so it's a cursed pack, but I love that you got bonked. I know, right? Even the cards bonk me. Even the cards bonk me. All right, let's do let's maybe do these 4. No. Freya had to step out. Let's do at least one for we. We'll go from there. All right. Nothing better than a little into bonk to interrupt a promising pack. That's true. Yo, Ikelos. Listen, people are like, Ryan, why don't you just open all the cards so that we know what's out there? Here's the deal. If this list is empty or even empty-ish, Ikelos will just gift subs to make it so that we have stuff to open. Which is ridiculous and very kind. Thank you, Ikelos and Carly, for the gifted subs. Thank you, guys. Hi, Ms. Juicy BB. How's it going? Hello. Carly, Ikelos, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Freya's back. All right, hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We'll do like we'll do a little bit of this. All right, what are you looking for? We'll get Carly in here too. First ship pack? Still? First ship pack. All right. We'll do like this. All right, Socks of the Wild. Oh my god, Artifiz. I wondered about that.
Every time you say Icelos, I think who? Then I remember.
Ikelos, did you hear that? Brian reads your name funny. Brian reads Icelos. Thanks for the 100 bits, Mars. I still sometimes say mink on accident. Artifice says, Ryan, if you remember me asking about your moving camera, it was for that edit. I had to go splicing screenshots of your background where you were covering different parts of it, specifically from the Tongle stream, because your background changes every once in a while. Artifice, your dedication knows no bounds. And I'm not sure that's healthy. Maybe you should set a boundary on your dedication. I'm kidding. Not because it makes me feel uncomfortable, but because of the amount of time you're spending making these edits. That's incredible. That's incredible. Ryan just said, Artifice, chill out. I didn't say that. All right, what are you looking for? A ship pack. Hero rookie. Bronze. Backseating Urge. RIP to your ship pack chances. Backseating Urge. War Crimes in silver. Fine wood and gold. I'll give you my golden fine wood for a... I'm just kidding. Wait, that's... Sorry. Oh. All right, we got 3 minutes left on our timer. Let's get Freya, Ikelos, and Carly all in those 3 minutes, and then we'll call it good, okay? Priya is back from a work meeting looking for anything I don't have yet. Hell yeah. I think that just means full art. Exclamation forest. Hamilton the Boar in bronze. Backseating Urge in bronze. Is this the shit pack that the prophecy spoke of? Hi, Rune Snips. Is this the shit pack? Muad'Dib, is that you? Lisan Al Gaib, is this you? The shit pack we were promised? Funniest tweet I've seen this week. My favorite Elton John song. Sorry. Elton John voice. Ba Bene Gesserit. All right, here we go. Oh, that's a shit pack, baby. Let's go. Or I'm sorry, one of the two. Let's go. Shit stamps in the chat. Oh no, where's my shit stamp emote? Let's go. The believers came to this stream expecting shit, and they got it. They got it. They got it. Can I get a Meg CR? Meg her lol in the chat? Second shit pack so soon. All right, Ikilos, we got a minute and a half left. Sorry. Ikilos, tadpoles. Oh, wait, what are you looking for? Tadpoles and Finewood, but what are you looking for? Pink rookie doggo, so I can trade with Carly. Biblically accurate. Making spaghetti. We make a spaghetti. Second shit pack? In 2 packs? Oh my god. Ripperoni. Cult Immunity in silver. Good tries. That's a very bronze pack. All right, Carly. What are you looking for? I have never wanted anything as much as I want puppy rookie cards. We got a hero and we got a Kingsley. Did you trade for these or are these yours? That's a Pexi minted. Oh, wrong one. Hell yeah. All right, let's do it. Here you go, Carly. Good luck. Minecraft. Villager. Noises. Compound interest. Carly owns the Carly art. Let's go. Forest. Silver and 3. We haven't really had... I think the best card we've had today is a white, right? Cult Immunity in silver. Hey, speaking of the best card. Speaking of the best rarity we've had today. Speaking of that, and my timer just went off. That's going to do it for cards today. Congratulations, Carly. Good cards. Thanks, y'all. We're going to switch to some Spiritfarer here in just a second, but... Carly can't have the pink Rookie Doggo because then I wouldn't be able to trade for it. Thanks for the hype chain today, you guys. Goodbye to all my chats. R.I.P. R.I.P. those disbelievers. Shitpecker fart. Yes, we did. Pokey says, I gotta go. I haven't watched this playlist and I don't want any spoilers. Get out of here. Get out of here. Same for Lambrecht. If you want to avoid Spiritfarer spoilies, it's time to get out of here. Bye, Pokey. Bye, Lambrecht. Marsh says, I forgot to mention, I'm so happy you're playing a short hike. That's right. Oliver, Morgan, Captain Morgan, Everett, we're lurking. Sounds good, y'all. Bye, Rune Snips. Bye, Emrizia. Ooh, the great exodus before Spiritfarer spoilies. It's totally fair, and I respect it. Have fun, David. David with the movie. Hi, Sir Deku. Hey, real quick before we go anywhere, just a reminder, exclamation week. Today we're playing Spiritfarer. Tomorrow we're gonna do a short stream. I'm kind of intent on. I don't know. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. Short stream. I'm not sure. Tune in for chaos. Thursday more Spiritfarer, and then on Friday, as mentioned, we're gonna play a short hike. What's the temperature in the water of chat in terms of a short hike? P if you've played it. S if you've seen it. I if you're interested. P for played. S if you've seen. I for interested. We're playing a short hike on Friday. I am I, but no P or S. I'm I. I'm very interested. Seen it. Played it. I thought you were actually taking a short hike on that day. I know, my Discord announcement did not make a lot of sense. P, some of it, but I didn't finish it. P, in, never heard of it. I love that. In, never heard it. I loved it. I thought of you all playing it. Some of my streamer friends have played it. I love that, Spunky. Thank you. Some of my streamer friends have played it. I know very little other than that it is, other than its title and its art style. But here's the very small thing I've heard, which may be incorrect. That I was told I don't know when it came out, maybe a couple years ago. I'm not sure. A year ago. That it was a game that would be a great fit for our community, and it would be great for a single stream on Twitch. I take that to mean it is thematically relevant to our lovely community of kind humans who, what our community stands for. Maybe it hits some of the boxes. Maybe it ticks all of them. I don't know if it's mental health. I don't know if it's enthusiasm. I don't know if it's, I don't know what it is. But Fresh Air Friday is the best chance to play it that I've had recently, and so we're going to do it. I don't know if it'll be done in one stream, though. I'm a little bit nervous about that. We might have to do a little bit of a long stream on Friday. We might have to stay inside, not go outside, and play the game. But yeah, that's the Artifice says a short hike was the first game I played after coming back from my family in the fall. It was a wonderful, beautiful, much-needed distraction. I love that. But yeah, that's a little bit about a short hike. You can play it before Friday if you want, or you can come hang out and experience it all together. Whatever. There's no wrong answer. Whatever you want. But yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's here's the other thing I was gonna say about the schedule. Shout out to Llamas in the chat who answered my question in Discord and said, hey, I don't think it'll take you 2 streams to finish Spiritfarer. I think it will take you 3. In honor of Llamas, this is the Spiritfarer finale part 1. I wasn't ignoring you, Llamas, when you said that. But I believe between today, tomorrow, and Thursday, I can probably. We're not gonna rush Spiritfarer, but I'm intent on moving towards the finale. With it. So. All right, bye, Luke. Part 1 of 3, finale, or something. Nah, I'm not gonna rush it, but I am very excited to be approaching the end. So we're gonna, not dawdle, and we're gonna get right into it. After 50 minutes of stream. Any hints on what is to come after Spiritfarer? No. I have 2 ideas. I'm debating between them in my head, and I will give you 0 hints. How about that? How about that? Oh, hello, beautiful people of the internet. My name is Ryan. Welcome back to Spiritfarer. It's the Spiritfarer finale, part 1 of 2 or 3 or 4. I don't know. We're approaching the end of the game, and I just am excited to see what it has to offer here at the end. In the last stream of Spiritfarer, yeah, you could say hi YouTube if you'd like. In the last Spiritfarer stream, we had more conversations with Jackie, more conversations with Daria. Stanley wants to throw a play, and we're going to help Stanley invite people to a play. We built, I think, some of the last buildings that our ship will hold. We chased down some of the last resources we need, like pine and all that. And we completed, I think, all 3 of Elena's list of things for us to do. We also visited a couple memories with Lily at the Oxbury Shrine. or sorry, at some of the different shrines. Yeah. I think I missed a stream last week. We'll have to catch up later. I think it was like Tuesday or Monday or Tuesday, Monami. You can always check in case you didn't know. The VODs channel. I'm sure Monami knows, but for those who maybe don't, we have a channel where you can watch the VODs of streams shortly after they happen. Yeah. That's basically where we're at in Spiritfarer. I have my notebook here. I have a list of things I'd still like to get done. It is currently thunderstorming outside here in Indiana. My very anxious dog is sitting here right beside me, doing his very best to be a calm boy. And we're going to play some Spiritfarer and chat. And you know, etc. Oh, good tidings. Hello. I'm supposed to shop with you, Francis, to look for an instrument for Daria. Something with like crystal masts and metal something or other. Yeah. Hi, Ms. Jizzy BB. How's it going? Young lady, how I appreciate your visits. Always some treasure for old Francis here. What have you brought for my admiration today? Nothing? You're looking for something? From my collection? How very queer. Well then, let's hear it. An instrument. My instrument collection is immense, dear. You'll have to be more precise. A delicate schooner with masts of crystal and sails of warped steel. I have a good memory. I kind of called that. Not really, but a little bit, right? How very poetic and intriguing. Very well, let me think. Haha. Yes, I do have one such instrument. I wonder what instrument it's going to be. A delicate schooner. Masts of crystal. Although I do not know its name, I figured it was quite rare. I wouldn't normally part with such a prized find. To tell you the truth, it's become quite bothersome to ferry around. Its glass rods are delicate and fragile. I need to clear a wide berth around it, just to make sure it doesn't break. Imagine what wonders I could tightly pack in the space it currently occupies. I'll give the instrument to you, not for free. This here raft is no charity. Consult the available errands. What is it? Strange instrument. Interesting. Interesting. Oh my god, the rainy vibes in the game right now are matching the rainy vibes IRL. Is it sunny or sunny, rainy? What's the weather like where you are today, guys? It's such a nasty rainy day. Storms. It's such a spring stormy day here. It's rainy for Tony. Hi, IT-Pot. Sunny and 77. Weird. Okay, we need two steel sheets. We're gonna do that now before anything else happens. 2 steel sheets. Can I make steel right now? I can. Let's go. 74 and overcast. I love when I ask what the weather is, and then the people who also live in Indiana, the people who live in Indiana / live in Ohio are like, yeah, same. Like, oh yeah, good point. All right, there's one. IT-Bot says sunny for once. I already read that. Oops. Bright but cloudy up in Minnesota. I think it's supposed to be relatively warm this whole week here. We have, shoot. I literally just got a text message about it. We're going to have a fence installed at our house. And we've been hoping that the weather would... God, I sound like my parents. We've been hoping that the weather would hold out. And it doesn't look like it's going to. What happened to me, chat? Where did the years go? How did I turn into my parents? I didn't do it on purpose. I feel like it happened accidentally. We own the strange instrument. The best boys are going to be so excited to have a fenced-in yard. They're going to be so freaking stoked. So freaking stoked. All right, we have that. We need to invite our friends to give you a hug. To Stanley's play, but it's currently sleepy time. we'll do that in the morning. Because you have a baby on the way, you're evolving. I'm evolving. That's a good way. Hey, you know what? I appreciate the evolving. I appreciate that. Rather than devolving or degrading or or decomposing or was it walkies only for the dogs up till now? Nah, the dog. We have like a we have a backyard that the dogs can be let out in, but how do I talk about all this without giving too much doxing or giving so much information? We live in a place where like people walk. Like we live in a neighborhood where people walk a lot, and right by us is a pretty popular place for the people to walk. So tons of people walk their dogs right past our house. And when they do, I can't see anyone on this boat. Where are you guys? Wake up. When they do, is it because it's raining? When they do, our dogs bark at them, and they have like an electric fence, electric collars that keep them in the yard. But, or at least they're supposed to. But they still kind of like lose their minds at people walking outside. They also... Oh, we're currently at Overbrook. I actually wanted to go to Oxbury. But that's okay. We can do Daria's thing right now. Kingsley, actually. Very good boy, Kingsley. Oh my god, he's looking at me and his tongue is hanging out of his mouth. Gets so excited by other dogs walking by that at one point he just he ran right through the electric fence and ran up to a dog and started smelling them and etc. And that was a sketchy thing to have happen. No one was hurt. Kingsley is a nice dog. He didn't attack, but he did or hurt anybody. But he did run right through the electric fence, which was not ideal. He's so friendly. I think he scared the owner of the other dog a lot too. He barks so loud, but he's very nice, but still. Strange instrument assembled from long glass rods and steel resonators. Daria asked for one. Oh, is that? Yes, the instrument from my dream. How oddly familiar. How comforting. So long story short, ever since then, we let Kingsley out in the yard by keeping him on a leash, which is fine. But like when baby gets here, it's gonna be too many things to try and do. And we would if we had to, but if we get a fence, maybe they'll enjoy their time outside more. We can let them out there for longer. Yeah, that's the idea. Does he still get stuck on the pole? Yes. We let him out on the leash, retractable leash. He walks out into the yard rather than walk directly straight back. He walks to the side around this like pole that holds up some lights, some patio lights. Then he walks towards us, aka it's pulling him backwards, but he's looking at me, and he sits there and he's so confused. And he's like, Dad, every single time the yard traps me. No, Kingsley, you dumbass. You wrapped yourself around a pole. He's a good boy. He's just a little dumb. So. How oddly familiar. How comforting. I think, Stella, that I once knew how to play it. My memories are hazy. Or rather, my memories are too many. And I know better than to trust them. So many lifetimes, far too many to fit in this tiny life of mine. Oh, Daria with the poetry already. But this instrument, I know it, I'm sure of it. Thank you for the gift. Here is payment for your services. Leave me alone now. I have some practicing to do. And when you come back, perhaps I'll play for you. I love the way they name these requests. I almost never... I don't always know exactly what is being referenced, which I kind of like. When I lived in New York, we lived close to a school, so we had people walking outside all day long. My dog always looked out the window, monitoring everything. They got to keep an eye on things. They got to protect you. Yeah, I think it'll be a really good fit, but it is like, it's one more expense, right? And like thing to manage right before. It'll be nice once baby is here to not have to deal with it, but We had an urchin. That's new, I think. It'll be like a lot of peace of mind, but... And we're lucky we can, like, you know, afford to make it happen and all that, but... we need to go to Oxbury. That's where we're going to go. Hi, Ann. How's it going? I saw the TikTok about the animal shelter who put the kennels at an angle and made them soundproof so they would not see or hear other dogs to help with their stress. It made me cry. Aw, what? I've not seen this. WTH. What the hell? I told you to not talk with Dara. Why give her a instrument? Our instrument. Have I told you guys about my high school cross country coach? He texted with a phone that's like one of the like what was it called? T9 texting, where you have to like hit one like 3 times to get to the letter C. My coach did not know how to put a space. This is when texting was brand new because I'm old again. Did not know how to put a space between words, and so instead he used the plus sign. So it would be like, hey plus Ryan plus, it's plus, your plus, coach plus, redacted plus. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. No one told him. No one told him. We all just loved it. I got really fast at that kind of texting. Oh. I'll never forget my grandma. One time I was over at I was over at my grandma's for like Christmas, and I was T9 texting someone back, and she was like, I am amazed at how you know how to do that. I wasn't allowed to have a smartphone in high school, so I had to text that way. Yeah. I mean, I really, really, really wanted the Envy so that I could have the full sideways keyboard, but instead I had a phone that was not the Envy. So I had to T9 text. Instrument. What the hell is your problem? Jackie, you're my problem. What's your deal? Get your ass here. No! Fuck off. ASAP. As soon as possible. The incident. What was the incident? Jackie, I know you like want best for people, but like you really stress me out. And I don't know how to feel about you as a person. We're going to go to Oxbury and we're going to ignore you for a little bit. Oxbury here? No. Loneburg. Where the fuck was Oxbury? Green Halton Bay? Oxbury! Did I check all these? No, these are all... Okay, am I crazy? Is Oxbury down here? Oxbury's right there. Well, damn. I could have gone faster the other way. Oh, well. All right. I still miss my BlackBerry Curve. Best keyboard ever. I will say the tactile... I'm a little bit nostalgic for the tactile feeling of actually pressing buttons to text. It was nice. A touchscreen is fantastic, obviously. Touchscreens are so good right now. I a little bit miss the tactility of pressing buttons. I don't miss T9. Having to hit... Oh my God. We spent so much... I mean, sure, I'm sure it wasn't that much time, but we spent a lot of time. Hey, you guys, I need you to come to Stanley's play. Hey, come back. Buck, come back. Come back. Buck. Ah! Come back. Also, you're hungry, I think. You are lactose intolerant and you dislike fruit, but you do like comfort food. Can I give you some comfort food? Are we out of popcorn? Shit. Cornbread? Praise be Halor. Oh, God, what's my voice? Dear Commander, praise be Halor. These comfort delicacies bring tears to my eyes and pounds to my belly. Sounds fun. I love to play. No, that's not what I asked, but okay, well, all right. Elena, where are you? Elena. Stanley's here. I need to tell everybody else first before we go. That's Bucks. Where's Elena's house at? It's this tiny one right here. Feed me now. That's not your voice. You like healthy food. All right. Take some fucking healthy food. I will always be eating healthy. I have one memory I particularly cherish. It was one day after a particularly rowdy gym class that came back to my room, fuming with hormones and desperation. What? One of my first years on the job. Shaping the minds of the youth, they told me. Anyway, I couldn't control any of them. They wouldn't keep still for a second. I wasn't shaping anything that day. I snapped. I started screaming. It was the only thing those monsters could understand. Were you a PE teacher? I remember wanting the LG Envy so badly. That was such a long time ago. My dad had a pink Razor when those were all the rage. Was it the one that flipped up? That one? The other day I saw a touchscreen TV remote. Enough. Give us back the buttons. I want buttons. I want buttons. I miss when everyone had a different phone. I don't miss the social status of that. But because I don't miss the social status of everybody having a different phone because I had a prepaid phone that could not text and had a fucking mirror on the front.
Ask if they texted with plus signs instead of spaces.
Elena, did you text with plus signs instead of spaces? No, my coach was a good person. Elena is not. I'm kidding. That is funny though. I had a flip phone that was prepaid that cost 10 cents per text message, and it had a mirror on the front of it. It was the cheapest thing I've ever seen. It was the only thing those monsters could understand. I told them truths that would only reveal themselves later in their lives. When you lose a parent, when you lose your best friend, when you lose your job, when you start to really crumble from the inside. After an episode like that, I should have learned a lesson. I didn't. So you went full depressed 40-year-old on a room full of 6th graders or something? I didn't. I vowed to focus on talent and excellence. I vowed to never let go again and steeled my resolve. Hey, do you want to come to a play? You still need to give me one of those valuables. I know. Okay, I'll give you the valuable. I think I'm going to give you the coins. I want to know more about my marriage ring, so I'm going to give you a coin. These are apparently from my brother. That must have been hard. Such is life. You live, you lose. Were you expecting something in return? I will let you have some time for yourself now, student. Will you come to the play? That was a good show out there. I'm thinking things over. Keep it up. Play. My role here might be done. Play. I'll have an answer for you soon. Yeah, you don't want to come to Stanley's play, which is probably good because I feel like you might break Stanley's goddamn heart. Who else is on the ship? We have Stanley, Elena, and Buck. Is that it? Jackie and Daria are at the place. We should probably go there. It's going to be me, Stanley, and fucking Buck. Oh, no. I guess I should talk to you, Stanley. Okay, let's do it. I didn't do a very good job recruiting people for your play. Julia says social status still exists. I never hear the end of the Samsung slander. It's true. It's true. I was so jealous of people with cool ringtones. Remember the ringtones? Oh my god. I'm in love with the stripper. She rockin', she rollin', she rollin'. As that might not have been the cool ringtone you were thinking of, but as a 14-year-old man in rural Indiana, I can confirm that the coolest ringtone to have in the year 17 years ago would have been 2007 was I'm in love with the stripper. Yeah. I was adamant that I wanted my phone to be separate from my iPod. Why would I want to carry two devices? Big hat. Girly, I've got a great idea. Now that you've found some volunteers. Okay. Kingsley's being a little weird. I'm getting nervous. You all right, buddy? Is the Xanax hitting hard? Now that you found some volunteers, we just need to find a place for the play. I was thinking that big city, Oxbury. All those lights, all those buildings. It'll be awesome. Okay. Well, good news. We're here. Everything points to Oxbury, apparently. It's nighttime, so let's go to the shrine. Sorry, hold up. Everybody pause. My first cell phone was a red Qualcomm 1960 thin phone. One of these except red? This right here? Except it's not showing up, but it's not showing up as red. Yes, exactly. Hell yeah. Did it have any games on it? Remember when games on phones were new? Brand new? Did you play Snake on it? Snake on the old Nokia used to go really hard. It's true. Hey, Big Hat! I'm so excited! This is going to be the best! Are you ready to watch my play? I'm ready, Stanley. I'm not sure that I am ready, but I'm ready. You ready? There is a girl with a big hat. She's tall. Oh, new music. She's tall. She runs around everywhere. She does everything. There's this big gate. It's huge. It's shiny. Where is it anyway? That girlie knows. Because when you're ready, she takes you. Then you leave with her. It's long. Everyone else is sad. Then, boom! Big lights and a big rumble. Explosion. Wind. Dust. Smoke everywhere. Everything is quiet for a second. Then we don't get to see our friend again. That's when the real pain starts. Oh no, Stanley on grief. Oh my god. That's when the real pain starts. The end. Thank you for coming. Are we gonna get a firework? Please give us a firework. Is that the explosion in the sky that you're talking about? Stanley, you special boy. Five stars. I'm going to review it for the New Yorker. Stanley's new one-act play in Oxbury is a tour de force. 11 out of 10, no notes. Ta-da! That was amazing, right? I'm sure everyone liked it. Please, Stella, go and ask around. But wait. Don't flat out ask about it. Don't make it too obvious. Be cool, Big Hat. The reviews are in. We are going to get reviews. Oh my god. I can't wait to see what Elena thinks. We shouldn't have invited Elena. All right, now it's actually sleepy time, so let's go into Oxbury and see Lily. I'm so excited to see. Excited is the wrong word. I'm very interested to see how they bring Stanley. We're in a weird spot on the boat right now. Can I just be honest with you? We're in a very weird spot on the boat. On the boat, we have Buck, who I love with every inch of my heart. And I don't know what Buck's final departure is going to look like. I have some thoughts. I think it might be a little bit about imagination versus your real life. Maybe that's my thought. Maybe it'll be about adventure instead. I'm not sure. We have Elena, who makes me very nervous. I trust this game to bring us home in every way, in all the ways that means. But Elena makes me nervous. I think hers might be a pretty sad and depressing goodbye, but maybe not. We have Stanley, who also makes me nervous in the exact opposite way. Stanley is the light of the ship right now. Stanley is a force to be reckoned with on the world, a force of joy and weird delight. But also, what is Stanley's goodbye going to look like? And then we have Jackie and Daria. Daria, in my reading, so mentally ill or so suffering as to be basically seeing a different world than we are. And that's hard. And then Jackie, who is like doing a good job, but maybe not doing it well. Like doing a good for the world, but I'm really starting to doubt. I've been doubting how he's doing it, how they're doing it. The boat's in a weird place. The boat's in a weird place. At least we have these memories with Lily every time. Hi, Jab. How's it going? How much have I missed? We just did Stanley's one-act play. We spoke a little bit with Elena, and that's about it. That's your first Montreal apartment, isn't it? When you moved out of the house to the big city. My big sister's striking out on her own. That place was such a dump. Sorry, sis. It was. You could decorate it all you wanted. It would always smell whatever your neighbors were cooking. And you could hear them yelling at each other. Your rent was probably so cheap. Plus, you were all alone. No roommates. Not quite alone. You had Daffodil. Speaking of which, I'm still mad at you for taking the family cat. Daffodil was the family cat, and then we walked out with it. I don't remember us talking that much during that time. You were busy with work. I was still in high school, not paying much attention. I don't think we had much in common. Except death, maybe. Is this going to be about their brother? Dad. For me, after Dad, I had to do something about it. I wonder what happened to their brother. I was trying to shut it out, but it kept coming anyways. I don't know how you can deal with it constantly. Working at the hospital with people at the end of their lives. Around you all the time. Helping those people who are suffering in front of your eyes. There was Summer. Cool. So we worked at a hospital. There was Summer, who struggled with cancer. It did not go quick. That cancer stayed inside her and took its time. I love that this Stella's narrative at the end of this game, told by someone else, told by Lily, is such a clean, nice way to take all of the question marks about the characters that we've already met and how they know us and like their metaphorical relation to us. You know, Summer's a snake, we meet her in the afterlife, etc. But like, what was the real life, human to human contact that we had in real life? We were the nurse. We were in a hospital working as she suffered and did not go quick. It even gave her some hope, but it came back harsher. Mom was devastated. It's probably for the best that Rose wasn't around to see it. Rose was so kind-spirited and fragile. Losing her dear Summer would have broken her heart. I remember going to Summer's house with Mom, all those plants and heat. It was like a sauna. She said something about the body being like all living things, especially plants. I remember being mad and sweating a lot. Then there were the friends you made along the way. So this should be who? Is that Gustav and who? That's Giovanni and Astrid right there. Oh, wow. My bad. Now I've gotten Giovanni and Gustav confused twice. I used to brag about being a Zune user to all my iPod friends. Wow, what a history. I'll never forget getting an iPod Touch for the first time and downloading the lighter app where you could like flick it open and it would be a lighter, and then you could flick it closed and it would be a shut lighter. And that was the whole app. That was the whole app. That was it. The beer app. Yep. Then there was the actually good app, the bubble wrap app. That's a good one. There's the actual good app of moving the wooden puzzle pieces around to like solve the puzzle. $1 million app that had literally nothing on it. Giovanni and his wife Astrid. To hear you talk about them, they were basically your adoptive grandparents. And the stories that would come out of their mouths. The cheating, the lies, the heartbreak. All those headaches. Can you imagine what Giovanni put Astrid through? Ah! But she was right at his side at the end. Oh. Even if she had moved on. Even if she had found someone else. He was her one and only Gio. Forever. They both knew that they only had each other in the end. That's how I want to go out, sis. Holding the hand of the one I adore. I think I need a refill. Maybe stretch my legs a bit. I'll be back in a minute. Don't you go anywhere. Was this the time of Temple Run? Temple Run was probably, 3 or 4 years after that, but, I mean... We'll come back and get Bob in the morning. But absolutely. Temple Run was wild. I sucked at Temple Run. Or I guess I could get Bob. I mean, the whole city's awake right now. I guess I could get Bob. This game makes my face leak. This game's so good. I'm trying to think how to say this, too. This game is just such a, like... How do I phrase this? Maybe tomorrow you could make your short stream a Temple Run stream. Temple Run's the OG Subway Surfer. I sucked at Temple Run, though. You guys don't want to watch a bad person play Temple Run. I'm sure. Hi, Shadow Morlock. I tried this game when it was on Game Pass. I still have Temple Run on my phone? No way. What games don't you suck at? Yo, I'm legendary at NASCAR. I'm pretty good at Fortnite these days, too. So, fuck off. He says that like it's a thing to be proud of. The thing I was thinking about with this game is just how, like... in so many ways, it's not flashy. It has a little bit of a, like... flashy or, like, how else would I phrase it? The game is just so, like, consistently, humbly good. I don't know. That's just what I really value about it. See ya. Is one of you guys Bob? Hello, friend. I need to meet Bob. I've got 2 pennies in my pocket. I can't reach them. They're stuck down there. I can hear them having fun, crushing together. I can hear you, you copper deviants. Quiet. Do you hear them? What do you think they're saying? Maybe they're laughing at my shirt. I like this shirt. I need some peace and quiet. I don't want my money talking down to me. I've been tired all my life. I don't want to leave this house. Relatable. You're great at Tetris Simulator? Tarkov? I was actually pretty bad at Tarkov. That's not true. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, Bob. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just skipped through it, but this person isn't selling lemonade anymore. They're selling tomato juice. Sure, I'll do your tomato juice company. Hi, Evo. How's it going? Is one of you fuckers Bob? It's gonna be the morning before I even get to talk with Bob. Right? Bob, where the hell are you? Going pretty good. Headed down to get some lunch. Nice. Nice. How'd your midterm go yesterday? Well, well. Finally. No, I won't bow before you. I know who you are, and although I respect your reputation, I am Elperid. We found him. Ranger of the Seventh Moon. And Rangers of the Seventh Moon bow to no one. As the leader of the glorious Silver Company, I will uphold once again the Crusader's mantle. Some preparations need to be made, and then, yes, I will ride my noble steed and regroup with you all. Go, reunite the Fellowship, for the time has come, and adventure cometh once more. Oh, Gandalf, I wish it hadn't happened in my time. How was writing the 94 names on the poster? It took me a second, Evo. Yeah, like probably around 20 minutes, yeah. But we got them all on there. Thanks for keeping track of all the names. We've been sitting here talking about old phones and iPhones and tactile buttons. I will say, one thing I don't miss in terms of old technology, CD players were whack, right? Like, CD player, like, especially, like, the ones, you know, not like a stationary CD player, but, like, the CD player I would take on the bus every day and listen to my my mix CD that my friend made me with Colt 45 on it, and I would memorize all the words to Colt 45 so that I knew all of the curse words. I don't miss CD players. Every time we'd hit a bump on the old bus, the disc would skip. Remember when they tried claiming they were pocket-sized for who? People wearing Jinko? Is that how you say that, Jinko? You get a no-skip CD player, and it would still skip constantly. It would still fucking skip constantly. Okay, we're going for Gray Mist. And we're asking people about the play. Elena, what did you think of Stanley's play? Don't tell that child, but he's not ready for the limelight. That's why I don't teach children. They whine and scream and think they're good at things. Which they are not. But telling them would be devastating, so I just don't interact with them. What's up, Elena? Student, I have another teaching for you, and you're tough enough to not be broken. You know what I'm loving about Elena? Okay, I'm coming around. I'm coming around. Here's the thing I like about Elena. Not as a person, but as a construct that the game is making me interact with. I don't know how we got here, but I know so many people whose main philosophy of life tends to be the thing that they want to pass on to all other people is that life is tough, but if you're strong enough, you can endure it. And I think there's like a truth in there. Life is fucking tough. Enduring it in some ways, that might be one of the ways that you make meaning in the world. I don't think it's the only one. But Elena is like the person who's made that their whole personality. And sometimes people have great reasons for making that their personality. I don't know that I know Elena's reason for making that her personality. The headphones that would only work if bent at a certain angle. Oh my god. Does Skull Candy still make earpods, by the way? Earbuds? Anyone else fix a cassette with a pencil? They still do? Are they good? Are they still as bad as they were? This feels like a Geese moment because the earliest portable music player I ever had was an MP3. What kind of MP3, Evo? I need you to take me to the other door. You are equipped to do so now. We don't need to say more until we get there. Elena! Are you aware? Here's my hot take about Elena's, like, the thing, people like Elena. Half of the reason life is so hard and needs enduring so badly, and if you train hard enough, you can endure it so well. Half of the reason it's so hard in the first place, Elena, is because you're making it harder on yourself. We don't need to say more until we get there. Sure, but what if we did? What if we shared for a moment a connection about how we're both struggling, or about what we both find delightful or hard, or what we are afraid of, or what if in some small way we were vulnerable with each other? It's like playing hard mode on everything, Jab. You said it so well. We don't need to say more until we get there. Why would I decorate my house? Should I decorate our house anyways? I kind of want to. Peace. Quiet. That is good practice. It starts now. It's good practice for death? I never really felt useful teaching the gifted ones, nor did I take pleasure in breaking the spirits of the weak ones. Seeing them just struggle, not knowing why these challenges were forced upon them. They did this to themselves. They had to be there in class. They had one task, to listen. They were barely able to do that, and I loved every second of it. Because through hardship, they would learn. Learn how to survive. Learn how to be better. Learn how to stop being burdens and become leaders. You're currently starving? We'll take some health food. Do not touch me. I didn't even mean to click on that. I didn't even mean to click on it, and I give you a -3. I'm gonna upgrade your entire fucking house. Fuck you. I'm doing it. Elena, I'm doing this because I love you. And if you don't want it, that's okay. You don't have to live in it for much longer at all. I'm gonna upgrade your house. I'm doing it. Pine planks. And 2 rose gold sheets. Fuck off. We're doing it. We're doing it. It might be the first mistake I make in this game. I mean, I've probably made plenty of mistakes. But we're doing it. I need pine planks. We're going to need more of those. I'm going to need 2 rose gold sheets, which are over here. Remember the adapters you had to use in old cars to use your MP3, the dummy cassette with the aux cord? Siege, I also had those. My first car had that. Incredible. The dummy cassette to do an aux cord was honestly an ingenious invention. I still don't understand how it works. You plug a dummy cassette and somehow it plays music from your iPod? It felt like we were crossing a span of technology that was like a century instead of just a couple of years, but still. Is this tough love? Maybe I'm doing tough love, K-Bell. I love that idea. My first car had a 6-disc CD player in the trunk. So you're telling me to change the CD? You had to go... You had to park the car, pull over? I mean, like... To load a new CD in, I mean, of course, you could skip between the 6 CDs. You had to pull your car over, park, get in. That's why it held 6, yeah? Okay, we need a bunch of pine. I don't even know if we have the wood for this. Elena, you're not going until I upgrade your fucking house. Is it over here? I don't ever remember. How much pine do I have? 47? Oh, we got plenty. Yeah, my first car, I had actual cassettes in. Cassettes that came with the car when I got the car. The car came from, it was a 92 Buick LeSabre. Came from my great aunt who had dementia. She stopped driving. They took her car away because she drove it to the salon. She bought the car new in 1992 or 3. She drove the car to the salon every year for 20 years. Once a week. That's all she did. She had dementia. One time going to the salon at like 85 years old, 89 years old. She tried to park the car in the garage. She pulled in. Something wasn't right. She backed out. She pulled in. Things kept not being right. And it turns out what wasn't right was that the entire passenger side of the car was hitting the side of the garage. So she like ruined the garage wall a little bit there. Ruined the side of the car. We bought it for cheap because it had a whole ruined side. That car had 32,000 miles on it. It was 20 years old, had 32,000 miles on it. Sorry, it was probably 17 years old at that point. It was incredible. It drove so well, minus the passenger side. It came with cassettes in it. And then I got a couple other cassettes from like my dad and my mom. That like their old cassettes from like some classic rock stuff. And that's what I listened to for the first probably 6 months I drove the car. And then I got one of those aux things for Christmas. All right, Elena. Elena's cubicle is going to have some picture frames and an abat-jour and a plant. And I got a Steam achievement for fully improving your cubicle. So at the very least, it wasn't all wasted. Elena, talk to me. What's good? Talk to me. I just got rid of my 98 RAV4 about a year ago. Incredible, Julia. What? How? Oh. Is Elena in the house? You won't talk to me right now? Also, your house is not improved. Like, your mood is not improved because of the house. It wasn't a cakewalk for the gifted ones either. They had their own challenges. They were just open to the test. They were rewarded handsomely for their dedication. The weak ones, as much as the gifted ones, had a monster to tame. That monster was me. I am the enemy they would remember. Who was it who just wrote the comment? Cheese mood. I had teachers like Elena, and I learned nothing except to endure them. I am the enemy they would remember. I am the dragon they would have to slay, with hard work and complete dedication, or they could whine and quit, and be out of my sight forever. Oh, Elena. We need to ask Buck what Buck thought of Stanley's play.
Commander, that was a bit boring. No wizards, no dragons, no traps, no elves. Not for me, sorry. But that child has guts and imagination.
Buck's story is imagination, I'm telling you.
He will no doubt be a great dungeon master in a few years.
I don't know that he's going to get a couple years, unfortunately, Buck.
Commander, this is utterly fantastic. The Silver Company has answered the call once again. We will soon traipse once more on the Elysium fields of adventure. May the 11 stars bless your heart, Commander. You truly have been an indomitable herald of bravery. Our next step will lead us to a shifty tavern. You meet in a tavern. The Naked Mole Bear Inn, nested in the frozen mists of the white hamlet of Nordweiler. But before our appearance at the mysterious premises, there is a little something we should accomplish, Commander. I certainly am entertaining the concept of sustenance. Yeah, we can't come empty-handed. That would not be a good idea. We need snacks for our D&D. Okay, look. We should bring some munchies. Otherwise, everyone will be miserable. Let's say popcorn? A corn dog would be nice, too. Oh, and for dessert, we should have some toffee. That should do it. All right, where was I already? Yeah. This undertaking might very well be below your level, Commander. But it shall be a well-earned respite in our quest for justice and glory. Onward!
Buck would be a little indigestion viewer. Of everybody on this whole goddamn ship, Buck is the most indigestion viewer. For sure. And Buck is my favorite, so... I don't know about actual favorite, but, you know. Where should we go here? We could go back to Overbrook. Probably makes sense, honestly. Let's go there. Some people really feel the need to teach others the consequences of their own struggles, and it's kind of sad. It is sad. I also, like, I get it. Like, if we're going to read Elena as generously as possible, which is something that I would love to do, right? Let's read, you know. Sorry, the dogs are barking. Let's read Elena as generously as possible, and maybe things will change here in the future. I get the desire to teach others the thing that has set you free. And I think that's how I would read Elena's hard-ass master of my own fate. Like, one way to read Elena would be hard-ass master of my own fate. Life will suck. Life does suck. And the best thing you can do for yourself and for life is to get very good at sitting through the suck and enduring it. And I get, like, to me, the way I would read it, and I've been there, is like that lesson, that the hard lesson that you can learn that not maybe everyone learns, of like, of sort of being the master of your own fate, and like, how would I phrase it? Like, of like stealing yourself through hard times and coming out stronger the other side. That's something. I don't know that everyone needs to learn it, and I really don't know that the way to teach it is to be a hard ass to people. That's the part that really gets me. To me, specifically, as a person who has spent a lot of time in a sport, which is very much like the whole lesson of cross country and track is like, take the pain. Take the pain. Period. It's like there's no like real high level strategy involved. Like, training is basically the same with minor differences at the level of like youth cross country and up to level, up to now I'm a 31-year-old training for ultra marathons. Like, the lesson is pretty much the same. But the older I get, the less sure I feel that I could even teach a person, even if I wanted to. And I want to teach that lesson a little bit less. Like, now I coach cross country, and it is cool to see kids struggle for the first time with like, running hard sucks and it's painful, and it's easy to kind of phone it in or back off of the accelerator and kind of coast in. But I don't know that the way to it is like being a hard ass or like, or I really don't know about that part. Anyways, now I'm fully rambling. Apologies for rambling. Yeah. Let's talk to Stanley. Buck is my favorite voice, and I think Stanley's probably your least favorite voice.
Really?
Sorry.
Girly? Really? Really? They all said they liked it? Really, really liked it? Are you sure, Big Hat? I don't know. I'm just not convinced. I can see it on your face. They told you they liked it, but it was not good.
It was terrible, and I didn't do it right. I know it, even if you try to hide it. I just can't do nothing right. I will never make another play. I hate it. Aww. Stanley, no. One of my favorite reviews on the play was Bruce and Mickey. They were the sweetest ones, which wasn't expected. Oh my god, thank you, Willow, for reminding me that I wanted to find a comment. Next time I streamed Spiritfarer, I wanted to find a comment on YouTube and read it to you guys because I loved it so much. Let me scroll for just a second and try and find it. And I'll give credit to the person as well. It's from Moon Kissed Hips. I may be interpreting it differently than intended, but Bruce is actually one of my favorite spirits because I read this comment the other day and it changed completely how I feel about Bruce and Mickey. Or at least it really complicated things for me in a fantastic way. And I feel like I would be doing a disservice to the game and you guys watching it to not read this comment out loud to you because I think it's that good. I may be interpreting it differently than intended, but Bruce is actually one of my favorite spirits because after his goodbye, I retroactively viewed it as only being Bruce the entire time. Bruce and Mickey, Hummingbird and Bull. Mickey never speaks. Bruce is the entire voice. For those of you who don't remember, he says, in truth, my brother left a long time ago, which I heard, and I like to think that Mickey left no unfinished business and never became a spirit like the others. Bruce, on the other hand, has such a dependency on his brother that he couldn't let go, even in death, insisting that the house had to be extravagant because it's what he believed his brother deserved. He wanted to give his brother the world, making you start over on the final jobs multiple times because he felt it wasn't good enough for Mickey. Even his character model, which is a little bird carrying such a heavy load, the weight of his own grief. It's so bittersweet. That's so good. Shout out to Moonkissed Hips for the incredible comment. And I'm kicking myself for not seeing it when I played. Like when I was in the moment with Bruce and Mickey. Absolutely kicking myself. Isn't that well put? Goosebumps, I never thought of it that way. Shout out to Moonkissed Hips. If you're watching this right now, thank you so much for that comment. Comments like that, I'm gonna cry just thinking about it. That's the good shit right there. Now I am crying. Ah, shit. I gotta go get a thing to clear my glasses. 1 second. That's the good shit. Can't be walking around with dirty glasses. I know some of you heathens in the chat don't mind dirty glasses, but hi Cypher, how's it going? Hello, hello. I know some of you guys were born in barns and like to leave the front door open when you leave the house, and you don't mind dirty glasses, but not me. Dirty glasses builds character. All right, Elena. All right. What are we doing? Oh yeah, Bruce and Mickey are kind to Stanley about the play, which is really funny. That's really lovely. We need popcorn, we need a corn dog, and we need toffee. We need to cheer up Stanley too. At least we can pour salt without dumping half of it down the sink, and at least we can find the flour. Listen, don't weaponize my own incompetence against... Wait. Popcorn. I'm the only one who can weaponize my own incompetence. That's the line I should have said. Fuck, that was such a better line. Listen, I'm the only one who can... Weaponize my own incompetence. Cypher says it's been slightly less stressful today. I'm just keeping my head down. Yeah, I saw your post in Discord, Cypher. I'm really sorry. I hope you're doing okay. I don't know what happened, and you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, but hugs for sure. And where's the toffee? Toffee and corn dog, right? Corn dog is corn flour and pork. Okay, we'll do that. We'll come back for the next one. All right. Elena, bring Elena to the Everdoor. This lesson seems easy. No talking, just sailing towards the Everdoor. Easy might not be the right word here. All right, we'll go to sleep and we'll try some more things in the morning. Yeah, sounds good, Cypher. Of course not. You don't. I mean, you don't have to. No pressure at all to talk either. You know. No pressure at all. My glasses are scratched to hell due to work, so they were never clear anyway. Sometimes I just can't be bothered. Is there name a worse feeling than the first scratch on glasses that you have kept scratch-free for however long? Nothing makes me sad. Like, it breaks my heart. I got new glasses, like, I don't know, at this point, probably a year ago. And the first scratch that I put on them, I was like, ah, piss. You know? Like, they were so good. Until that moment, then you're like, shit. Now it's just a downhill. I'm going to keep scratching them forever until... Dairy and sweetener. Dairy and sweetener. Milk and molasses. Oh, it was quick as shit. You keep them pristine for so long. Once that seal is broken, it's over. Yeah. Cool. I have all that stuff. I can give it all to Buck. Let's do that. Another rainy day in Spiritfarer. Oh, Buck's sleeping because I haven't rang the bell. One time I accidentally ran over my glasses with my wheelchair on the day that I got them. That was a bad feeling. No. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. My heart hurts for you on that day. I don't know if that was a year ago, 10 years ago. That hurts.
My sincerest apologies for pestering you with such mundane requirements, Commander. But I'm sort of starving. Your humble servant feels the need for sustenance. I would gladly accept the smallest of scraps from your magnificent cooking skills. Anything, really.
Let's give you a little comfort food. That isn't any of the things that I just made. Shit, I can't give you the popcorn. I can give you cornbread.
Commander, may I interject?
Is that what I gave you last time?
Your humble servant is not exactly picky, but once in a while, how to say this, I just don't feel like eating the same thing over and over again.
Well, shit, I don't have that much comfort food. Fuck. All right, I'm going to give you the popcorn, and then I'm going to go get some more popcorn.
Popcorn smells good. Man, Brian won't stop talking about it.
Wait. I gave you the food. Did you not... Sorry, you ate the food. Did that not count towards the other thing? Imagine if it counted towards both. All right, we'll give you a corn dog.
Right on. Some good old corn dogs. Jerome and I don't always agree, but our friendship has been cemented by our mutual love of corn dogs.
And then we got toffee.
That toffee is perfect. Wow, it looks so yummy. Bob will be delighted.
I told Megan that I lost my shit the other day and I could not continue talking on stream because a D&D Spiritfarer character tried to make their lactose intolerance a thing about an epic adventure, and I lost my mind. Bye, Ms. Juicy BB. Thanks for being here. Carly says I was 13 when I ran him over. Gotcha. At least it's a distant memory.
Wonderful job. Yay, Stella. You've got everything. Oh, damn, sorry. By the lords of Wa Iran, our fellowship's larder has now been filled up to the brim with delectable victuals. Commander, victory won't have been simply earned on the battlefield, but in the kitchen too. Now, let us soar swiftly and sprucely to the modest hamlet of Nordweiler. The Silver Company is bursting with impatience. The naked mole bear inn walls will forever see in their stones imprinted the memories of our congregation. Give the order, Commander. Fate awaits.
Fate awaits. All right, let's go speak with Jackie. See what he's up to with Daria. See what's going on. Something bad happened, supposedly. You guys sell me the fucking gruel yet? I really want to buy some gruel. I remember learning when not to swipe on my old phone as it would sometimes cut you. Yeah, I cracked my screen protector right in this part, one of the parts where I text. And it doesn't cut me, but it does oh yeah, we could already do this. I forgot. It does sometimes not register the button that I'm pushing, depending on if it's exactly in that spot. What the shit are y'all looking at, huh? Uh-oh, Jackie, what's going on? I didn't do nothing wrong, all right? It was that gosh darn psycho nutcase up there. She just lashed out at me. She's a lunatic. I've said it for years. We should pump her full of pills and be done with it. Jackie! No answer, huh? That's what I thought. Bunch of frickin' losers. What? Oh, you're there. Final frickin' Lee. And what took you so long? Were you checking out the birds and the pretty clouds on the way here? I could have used your help for once. Oh, you want to know what happened, don't you? I'll tell you what happened. You happened. I told you she was unstable. I told you she needed to be left alone. But no, you couldn't leave it to the professionals. You're so professional. Jackie saying things like psycho lunatic nutcase. Little Miss Perfect just has to stick her nose in everyone's business. She was already crazy to begin with, and then you give her that psycho instrument. Man, they're laying it on hard here. Made with glass and sharp steel? Are you out of your goddamn mind? Uh-oh. So I go in and I try and take it from her, and then whatever. This job is not about you, Stella. It's not about feeling good. It's about safety. It's about keeping us safe from these morons, not keeping them safe from themselves, Jackie. And keeping them safe from themselves. Oh, second. Cool, cool. What? Calm down. You calm down. I swear this freaking place. I can't take it anymore. You know what? I quit. We all knew that was going to happen. You can all go to hell. Have fun taking care of these idiots. So long, shit stain. Don't bother calling. I won't answer. Let's be honest. Let's be really honest. Jackie's going to page me in like 2 seconds. We all know it. I hope so. I hope that's not goodbye. It would be really sad to see Jackie's goodbye be Jackie's worst moment. I hope that's not the case, but we'll find out. I want to dislike Jackie. I can feel the underlying issues, and I want to understand him and help him. This is why I'm always playing support/healer in games and in life. Yeah, I feel that too. You can tell they did a really good job writing Jackie, making it so over the top that you don't... At least me, and I would be interested to hear how you all felt First impressions of Jackie. Were you quick to write off Jackie's treatment of Daria, or were you, or did you immediately know that it was a problem? Were you quick to be like, oh, you know, did you give in to the sympathy, empathy? Not that giving in is bad at all. Or were you like, no, Jackie's an asshole? I was quick to find him annoying, but again, I know there's something awful and sad simmering underneath the surface. That's a real question, real question. I don't want to know anything about Jackie's end, but about your initial impressions to Jackie. Full actual question. What were your reactions? Full initial impressions of Jackie. I was worried for both of them. It seems like burnout. Didn't have him on my playthrough. That's right. That's right. That's right. I was concerned because it reminded me of a few people when I worked at the hospital. My impression of Jackie is his appearance is a really good representation of his insides. I'll be interested to see... I'm really interested to see how they handle the end of Jackie. Come quick. Let's see about Daria, though. Did someone finally give Jackie a good old knuckle sandwich? I sure hope so. He deserves it. I heard all of that. That orderly Jackie. He's always been a loose cannon. He's gone too far this time. Things are really bad out here. He's the worst thing to happen to Overbrook since mandatory nighttime slop. I can't believe what he did to Daria. She's usually so quiet. She keeps to herself. She only had one thing, her music. And, well, she fought to protect it. I really hope Daria's still alive. What a mess. This place has really fallen on some hard times. We need better living conditions. We need fresh meals. We need proper medical care. We're here to be cured, not forgotten or ill-treated. I'm not waiting on the staff, not even on management. I'm taking matters into my own hands, but I'm going to need some help. Possibly by somebody with a bow and people skills. What do you say? You don't need to answer. I just know you're already in. Let's start. Here's a list of potential candidates. You'll need to find capable people. We can't have this situation happening again. I'm counting on you. Interesting. I should have brought my camera. I'd have exposed this hospital for the sham it is. Interesting. I heard Jackie shouting. I'm not sure what happened. He looks hurt, though. Maelstrom.
Liland hug, Liland hug, Liland hug.
Thank you, thank you. Little into hugs, for sure. Hi, Jeff. How's the Fresh Air Friday poster? It took me like 20 minutes, but I got all the names on there. How are you today, Jeff? Wonder what happened up there. I can't believe Daria would hurt Jackie. Do you know what happened? I just saw a crowd. I thought there was a fight. We don't know what happened yet. I can go up here or I can go around, so we'll just go up right here. I hope Daria's okay. I hope Jackie's okay. Daria's okay. We heard a noise. Oh, Daria. I don't know that I can speak with you. I love Daria's room, though. Me too. It's really pretty. Jackie's story is sad. I hope we're not at the end of it. You guys are still looking for your cat? Okay, let's keep moving. I'll have to keep moving. Let's see here. could go to Nordweiler for Buck stuff. We could try and bring Elena to the Everdor. I'm going to try bringing Elena to the Everdor. Oh, shit. I didn't need to ring the bell. Let's go take Elena to the Everdor. This is, I'm doing all right. Eating a quick lunch between classes. I love it. What's for lunch today? I'm kind of hoping for my pager to go off now, which is an interesting emotion to have. I will say, one of the best things about this game is that I'm trying really hard to just let the game tell me. I'm trying to let my feelings inform my opinions about. I'm not doing a great job. How do I say this? Sorry, let me restart. I'm trying to let my feelings affect my opinions of the characters rather than just solely doing that on their appearance, their quest, their dialogue. Because right now, I'm having a sad moment for Jackie, and I'm kind of hoping he'll page me, which is interesting. And maybe says a little bit of something about, like, Jackie was in the shit in his job, in their job. And maybe Jackie outside of their job will be a whole different person, and I would like to find out. I don't know. I don't know. Let's take Elena to the Everdor, and really quickly before we do, we'll chat with Elena and see if they have anything to say. Prep your little into hugs. Just having leftover spaghetti I made for dinner last night. Nice. Elena, you want to talk? Student. Once in a while, there will be one of them that stands out from the pack. It's a numbers game. You will break a few, then one will hatch eventually. Is there no way to get your mood boosted? Because that's really kind of funny. Eat healthy for body and mind. All right, everybody come say goodbye to Elena. Oh, you're over here. Never mind. Ooh, you want to talk to me? What do you want to say? Stella, we are here. I know I've been working you hard lately. I hope you do understand. Everyone needs a little bit of discipline in their lives. For someone who takes others to the afterlife. Elena is the kind of person who would have loved the book Grit. For someone who takes others to the afterlife, you're holding up on surprisingly well. I do have one last request for you. It won't be an easy one, considering what we've been talking about. Is it to let you go alone? What is it going to be? Will you make the journey with me? Okay, it's the opposite. Of course. Thank you. Saying goodbye, you're taking them out behind the shed. In a spiritual way, I guess, yeah. I guess that's what I'm doing. No. I think we're basically done with the notebook for this game, by the way. I have everything checked off in terms of upgrades. We have one house that we might still need to build. Right, I can't even access it right now. Jackie feels like someone who had a lot of hope and ambition in his youth and ended up having that hope crushed and became bitter and aggressive and hard on the outside. I think that's fair. I think of Jackie less as like lots of hope and ambition and more like, but maybe that's the same phrasing. I think of Jackie as like a person who wants to do good, but is overworked to the point of bitterness and overworked and burnout to the point of bitterness and lashing out and calling out for help. Which I think might be the same. I don't see a ton of ambition in Jackie, but I do see hope for sure. But yeah. One last thing. So you were my first student in this place. I don't think you deserve a passing grade. God damn it, Elena. I won't hold it against myself, and neither should you. The lesson you should learn from this. If life is hard, you should not be hard to it. People have the ability to change. You have the ability to change. You can shape how you want to be. I know that this is sometimes a tradition, the passing of a legacy, a token at the end, an heirloom, something for you to remember my time here. I do not wish to give you one. However, I have prepared something greater, tasks and requests from the great beyond that you will receive. You're gonna keep fucking teaching me lessons from the afterlife? Elena, let the lessons go. That's so fucking funny. Sweet baby Jesus, Elena, just chill out. Oh, Elena is just everyone's hard ass dad. That's what Elena is. Oh my god. Elena is on the grind so hard. Elena is the grinder. A useless object will not make you think of me, but lessons will. Think of a sadder thing to say than that. I dare you. I can't come up with one. Hear me out, Elena. Maybe it's neither objects nor lessons, but memories. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's memories, or like our love made physical, or our love made... Oh, and maybe lessons are just your love, and that's probably what the case is. Hopefully this will all be over soon. Lessons are just your love. Let me think of something. Let me think of something. Okay. I'll just say it. I just want to say, truly, from teacher to student, I am proud. You did good work. Why does a part of my heart still soar at being approved of by a person I know I don't need the approval of? Why? Why is my brain like this? We're gonna sit in a lot of silence other than that. That's so funny. Oh, Elena. Oh, I get you. I very much get you. And because I start to get you, I think I start to love you. And that's good enough for me. Oh, I wish you more peace than I think you'll find. But I see where you're coming from, and I get it. I've been thinking, when we get there, maybe, just maybe, we can hug. We'll see how I feel. Elena's trying new things to the very end. This game could be so bad. There are a million versions of this game which are too sappy, or only sappy, or too sincere, or only sincere. And instead, this is one of the most... This game has a breadth of emotion and storytelling that I think makes it truly, capital G, great. I think that there's a version of this game which is much less good, in which all of the deaths are sad, the departures are sad. I think there's a version of it where every character's likable, every character's unlikable, etc. And instead, we have this whole very, very human breadth of emotion and ways that people found meaning in their lives, and ways that they struggled to find meaning in their lives, and ways that they became their own worst enemy, ways that others, you know, that they got in their own way. Nothing makes me feel seen like a human who loves other flawed humans in 2024 like this fucking game. This is the only time I will let you. Come on. The ears are so good in that moment. The ears are so good. Take a dog character and make them a strict trainer, stunted, emotionless, hard ass. So funny. So good. It's great contrast. Absolutely. I think Elena might be Finnish. We're really good at long silences in conversation. Ah, good constellation. Another one bites the dust? That's not the right thing to say. Another one bites the dust. Wait. Was Elena a whippet? I think Elena might have been a whippet. Whippet, greyhound, something like that. No, no Spiritfarer just yet? Oh, there it is. What is it? What is your Spiritfarer? Rough piece of cypress. Oh, that goes so well with the also like the like ancient type like attire as well. Ancient and learned. Can I ring this bell? No. Willow Whisper says, I really like y'all's interpretations of Jackie. To me, they came across as a reminder of bullies I had growing up. I know that there might be some good underneath, but limiting someone's ability to exist mostly due to their own comfort first rubbed me the wrong way at first. Oh, no, I think that's a key part of the Jackie reaction. It's one of those things where I think let me read Llama's comment first. I feel that a lot in terms of feeling like I sympathize with Jackie less than other people here. There's definitely part of me that felt sorry for his circumstances, but his constant deflection of responsibility in the pump her full of pills moment hit a very strong personal nerve. Yeah. To me, the struggle with Jackie is like, obviously Jackie is not wholly responsible for the circumstances of his work, job, like the hospital, period, etc., all of that. And yet also in those, and I know it's a lot to ask, but in the moments when you are struggling underneath the overbearing weight of a system truly outside of your ability to control or change, when you are struggling underneath something so overbearing that it makes your life miserable, makes your job impossible, makes your ability to positively affect change nearly impossible, I still think, maybe naively, maybe very cliched of me, that there is that, like, in that case, the way that you treat others is sort of the only thing you have left to keep you human. And I don't feel like Jackie was doing a very good job of treating Daria well within the small, and including, like, you know, if your window of opportunity to be a person has shrunk because of the overbearing weight of everything burdening you, what you do in that window really matters. And instead, Jackie says, pump her full of pills, has a million different words for calling her crazy, is like rude to us, rude to everyone. Like, you know, and rudeness is one thing, but like, yeah. But I guess, but the other half of the question there, to me, which I really have no idea on, I really have no clue on. The other half of the question there, to me, is in that situation then, when looking at Jackie's behavior, how much of it do we let them off the hook? How much of it do we let Jackie off of the hook for? And how much of it do we hold Jackie accountable for? As an individual, not like as a society necessarily. But just like, how much am I willing to let Jackie off the hook for it or hold him accountable for it? And I really don't know. I really don't know. I vary wildly on that spectrum, which is why I wish and I hope that we get a chance to talk to Jackie, because I would really love if we come out of this and Jackie is free of that overburdening, that burden, and Jackie's a different person, and Jackie reflects on who he was, and Jackie apologizes for it, etc. That's one type of person. And if Jackie comes out of it and is similar, that's a whole different kind of person. I don't know. Jackie's very thought-provoking. God, you guys got my mind going a million miles a minute right now. See, I see that, Siege. I hear that, Siege, and I see that, Siege. And I also think I struggle because I feel that feeling, and then I wonder, am I feeling that feeling because it is important to my narrative of the world and of people to feel that feeling, or am I feeling that feeling because it's real or true? Does that make any sense? I'm going to keep moving because I feel like I've sat here on a pause screen for 5 minutes now. But, you know? And that's the part I really struggle with. Is it like, am I sympathizing with Jackie because... Am I like giving Jackie the benefit of the doubt because doing so is right? Or am I giving him the benefit of the doubt because doing so makes me feel more comfortable? You know? Which is not maybe exactly how you were coming at things. Just how I'm thinking of it. I love when fictional characters are written so well and layered that it sparks deep conversations like this. Naps. Claps. Agreed. Hearts. Fully, yeah, man. Absolutely. It is like the gift of a lifetime to get to interact with stuff like this. Get me away from this music. Where should we go? Where are we going again? We're going... I've been thinking too hard. Let's go to Gray Mist Peaks first. I couldn't tell you where Gray Mist Peaks is. Is that one of these? It says Mist in the name, so I'm thinking maybe Mist? Gray Mist Peaks. Okay. Well, turns out we don't even need to use Alex. Oh, never mind. We're at the Everdor. We do need to use Alex. I thought we were still over by Overbred because we were talking about Jackie so much. Here. That's really well put, Llamas. I don't know. I'm going to be really interested to see if we hear any more from Jackie. I will be really, like, leaning forward in my seat, very intrigued to see if we hear more from Jackie. We might not, but we might. Will Jackie go back to Overbrook at some point? I think that's a possibility. Maybe Jackie's done. All right, let's talk to Stanley.
Girly, I've been thinking about my play and how people didn't like it. It's okay. As Mom says, they are entitled to their hope onion. To their hope onion.
What was the name of the fucking thing that we got Stanley for? A fucking egg. That's what it is. A fucking egg.
I'm not angry or sad anymore because of it. I guess there are things in life you can't really control, can you? Like Big Hat. I don't think I can be here anymore. We should go to the Everdor. Will you come with me? I think I'm scared. I don't think I like new places that much. But if you're with me, I think it will be all right.
Oh, last vacation. Stanley looks and sounds hurt by the reactions to his play. Rejection is never fun. Stanley, you did nothing wrong. This cold world did wrong. Can I give you some food or something? Your mood is bad because you're starving. Can I give you breakfast? Can I give you... I think I gave you yogurt recently, and yogurt does not count as breakfast anyways. Did we do egg sunny side up recently? What else do I have for breakfast? I'll try giving you egg sunny side up if that doesn't work. Okay, cool. I'll get you something else. I need a breakfast food. Stanley. Breakfast? Am I skipping past stuff? Breakfast. Pancakes. Egg and flour. Okay. Egg and flour. So not ready? Yeah. The way I physically cringe when I hear girly is visceral. I'm so sorry. Cable's unlurking. Hi, Cable. Hi, how's the ghost boat? And you? Hi, Katia. How's it going? Katilla, how's it going? It's going really well. I feel like we have been engaging in the deepest way possible with Spiritfarer today. It's making all of my neurons click today. I feel like we're getting some really good chances to talk about important stuff, react to important stuff. We said goodbye to Elena. Coach Elena. Everybody blow your whistle. I don't know where my coaching whistle is. Elena says take a lap. Yeah, Jackie and Daria just had a blow up. That's been super thought provoking. Stanley's play was not good. Did I save Buck for last? I kind of feel like I should save Buck for last. How are you today, Katilla? How long do pancakes take to make in the fucking oven? This feels like forever. Oh my god. We could do the other things here. We don't really need to do any of these upgrades. Oh my god, we do need raspberries, blueberries, and strawberries for these side quests. That would be over here, I think. I'm pretty okay. I got a weird comment about my disability today, though, so that was fun. Oh, no. I'm really sorry. That really sucks. Blueberries do not grow on a tree, so how the fuck am I supposed to get... Wait. Hold up. Wait, how do you get blueberries and strawberries? Rhetorical question. It's possible I just don't have the seeds for it. I could buy the, like, sampler thing. Blueberries and strawberries. And raspberries, too. Raspberry... Oh, you get them from places on the line. Okay, I understand. Like from parks and stuff. Got it. Exclamation Tama, I know, right? All right. We have a bunch of traveling we need to do, basically. So stuff like, let me see here. Whichever one is the park, right? Park right here? No, park right here? Blueberries. Blueberries are there. Blueberries are here as well. Raspberries, I think, was the, like, original place. Raspberries. I wonder if strawberries are over here. Strawberries. Yum. Garinu Fields and Iwashima Countryside. There we go. Found it. Found it. Okay. Pancakes. Stanley, I wanted to give you a meal because I feel sad for you. Also, we're kind of just waiting for nighttime here. Stella, I'm hungry. I want food. Show me what you got. I got you. Take some strawberry. Or take some pancakes. Am I a champion? I am now going to eat this breakfast. Breakfast of champions. Aw, Stanley. Can I give you a hug? Aw. Oh, wow. You're good at this. From my house, I could always see the snow. Way up in the mountains. Sometimes there was snow on our house, too. My dad wanted me to go outside with him. We played in the snow. Then he'd run after me. Suddenly, he became a monster. But don't worry. It was all make-believe. I know my dad wasn't a real monster. But when he put his arms up and made a funny voice, I just ran. He chased me. But he couldn't catch me up. Then he became my dad again when I stopped and he started laughing. I miss the snow sometimes. Postscripta? Oh my god. Elena sent me a task to do in the mail. Elena is writing from the afterlife. Why? Elena, what's... To Stella, I think you've had enough time off. I've marked a few errands for you to do. Francis will provide you with the details. Motherfucker. Stella, you have a bit more to go. I think you can upgrade your stations. Elena. Upgrade your stations? You mean like my my house? I can't upgrade the archive room with 2 Electrum sheets. I'll do that real quick. Oh, lordy. Elena's sending me tasks from beyond the grave. Beyond the grave? Beyond the... Jackie! Dear Stella. Oh, good. Good grammar. Daria has recently requested that you visit at your earliest convenience. Regards, Overbrook's caretaker. That might not have been Jackie. I'm guessing it wasn't Jackie. Because Jackie would never write like that. Page a jump scare? I know, right? Elena's still helping you become a better person. Don't be ungrateful. I was sure Elena was bluffing with the Everdor thing on my first playthrough. I thought she was testing if I'd listen to her. Elena's goodbye is really, really cute. For sure. It's also a little sad, but it's cute. All right, chat. What do you guys want to talk about? I'm kind of just waiting until nighttime over here. I'm gonna do a couple minor chores around here, but what do you guys want to chat about? Anybody seen anything interesting online this week? Other than a TikTok about the kennel that made it so dogs wouldn't wouldn't bark at each other. French press is amazing coffee. Little turd, walk me through the pros of French press in your eyes. Because I had to make French press coffee for people when I worked at a coffee shop, and I was like, I don't fucking get it. I don't get it. I drink my coffee from a normal like a very simple coffee maker, a drip coffee maker. What are the pros? You can be snooty when you tell people you have a French press. Have you figured out what you're doing for stream tomorrow? I honestly think, Evo, we might do more Spiritfarer because I'm just in the mood to finish this game. Not like I want to be done with it, again, to be clear. But just like I'm really invested. And I want to see what it's like. So tomorrow I may just do more Spiritfarer, honestly. I'll have to be off by like 2:45 or 3, I think. But it's not a super, It's not super short. Archive room improve? Go for it. How does French press compare to French toast? Because I love French toast. I feel like it's probably worse. French toast is like unequivocally incredible. French press is just like maybe a little bit better than normal coffee. Oh yeah, I forgot that I have cows. I'm just checking upgrades real quick. Can't improve the cellar. All right, cool. Let's go to town. I just ordered French toast from Bob Evans. It's gonna be so good. Oh. Okay, there's a thing here somewhere, but I don't remember where. I think it's maybe upper left. What's the last quest you did for Buck? Currently, we're supposed to bring them all together. At the place, at the inn. I've made all the food. American coffee tastes like hot water to me. Listen, shit on America all you want. It's so funny being a content creator from America on the internet because it is just get shit on / shit on yourself the entire time. But I will tell you what we have that you guys don't. You ready? You ready? The answer? Spindrift. I'm sorry. In my humble opinion, we made it. Good coffee is 90% good beans, 10% method. What's Spindrift and why should I want it? It is an incredible sparkling water made with real juice. They have a million flavors. They taste delicious. Megan and I really, really, really love it. They have a new flavor called Grapeade that I'm drinking right now. No, we're not sponsored. Yes, I would love to be. Yeah. Oh my God, Siege, you're living my dream. I want to try it so much. If we do a little into con, if we do a meetup this year, which I don't know that we will, but I really hope to, I will bring Spindrift. Little into con should have a Spindrift taste test for people. That feels like an incredible idea. I need to get a fucking sponsorship, right? Hey, I'm back. I'm sad to report that there were no cute doctors wandering the halls. Look at you. You look so frail. But even on your hospital bed, you're still gorgeous. Me walking in the trees alone with my hat. Well, this whiskey bottle's half empty. Let's just go ahead and say you drank the rest. You remember that phone call you gave me last year? You had taken a sabbatical from work. I had to call the center to learn about it. Yeah, she took a few months off. She got some bad news. What a weird way to learn that your sister isn't doing well. So you call me 2 weeks or something afterwards. It's maybe 2 in the morning here. Your voice was shaking. I could hear you breathing heavily. You started talking about the trees around you and the air. No, hi, Lily. No, I'm not doing well. Nothing, just talking about the trees and the air. You said it was cold. It felt like death, even over here. I didn't even know where here was. It went silent, and then you said you'd be home in a few days. I didn't know what to make of it. Were you sleepwalking? Was that whole thing just a dream? I was scared. You came back and told Mom and me of your diagnosis, and now we're here together. Mom's awake. And I'm awake. And I'm holding your hand. If you can hear me, I love you so much, sis. It feels like the end. You're not alone in the woods anymore. We're here, Stella. You'll never be alone. You've never been alone. Chills. Aww. Bring Stella and Daffodil. I love that they include Daffodil to the Everdorm. Damn. Oh. You'll never be alone. You've never been alone. That's the sort of thing you can't even talk about. Like, you just can't even talk about. It's the sort of, like, so cliched but so inherent human truth that, like, words fail when you approach it. There's no right angle to approach it from that is going to make it less more There's no way to make more headway in that with words than what's already been said there in just those two words, those two sentences. Will we still be able to say goodbye to the spirits still on the boat? Don't answer this. Excellent point. Don't answer this. Here's my take. I think we will. I think what happens here is this. When we get to the door, if multiple people are waiting, in the past, it has given us a chance to pick who it is. I think when we get to the door, Lily up here will be one person you can talk to, and then Stanley, and then maybe someone else as well. Elena's postscripta is at actual stations to their full potential. I may ask a front seat question about this. Okay, chat, front seat question. What specifically is meant by upgrade your stations to their fullest level? Does that mean upgrade our ship? I don't think so. Or does it mean upgrade, like, the loom, the cellar, the found, like those types of things? Front seat question. Loom, founder, etc. Cool. I don't know that there's any way we do that. I mean, we hypothetically we could. It would be. I think. Let's take stock first. Loom is upgraded. Crusher's upgraded. Chicken coop is not, if that counts. I don't know if it does. Windmill is not. Archive room is, Smithy is not. There's so many that aren't because we haven't found Orchard, because we haven't found the blueprints out in the world, which I think we could. But I'm just gonna say from the start, I don't think that Postscripta is a quest we will likely get done. I do want to see Francis's quests, the errands, to see what those are, just because it would be fun to see. But just as a heads up, I don't think we'll probably do that. But yeah. Have you looked at the archive stuff? I've been in the archive a little bit. I also just upgraded it once, or just upgraded it like 2 seconds ago, and I haven't been in it since then. So that's on my list of things to do, and I'll do it right now. People are yawning. I need to go wake them up. Files. Whoa, a filing cabinet. Whoa. Oh, this is cool. Oh, there's the Francis music. Gwen almost lost a finger while living on a farm in Indiana. Her favorite cigarette brand has always been Red Apple. She ate 5 buckets of popcorn to deal with her grief the night her mother died. That's cool. Let me check in on some favorites here. Gustav doesn't really understand the deal with Chablis. Really likes rugby. Thinks the paradigm shift of postmodernist movements was a mistake. Gustav, is your real name Ryan, and do you live in Indiana, and do you stream on the internet under Little Indigestion? Just about the third one. I don't know. Not the other two, but. You know how we were talking about the other day, things you could talk about for 30 minutes? Gustav's third one here might be one of mine as well. Summer thinks citrine and quartz are different stones. Once mimicked the movements of a sunflower field for a whole day. Bruce and Mickey says Mickey has never lost a fight. Secretly thinks Demons and Ghouls 2nd edition is better than the first. Buck is still playing 3.5e, even though all of his friends have moved to 5e. Daria has chromesthesia, or sound to color synesthesia. Interesting. Extremely popular throughout her art academy. Wishes she wouldn't act up as much when she gets visitors. Giovanni no... Oh, this is just roasting people. Giovanni knows almost all of Pablo Neruda's poems by heart. First off, that is an accomplishment. Second off, that is a slight roast. That's a slight roast. Ryan, are you planning on taking Stanley to the Everdoor anytime within the next 10 minutes or so? Probably not, Siege. Probably not. I will do my best to not in the next 10 minutes. Elena might have eyes in the back of her head, hates when people drag their feet, saw the potential in you all along. Oh my god, Elena would be the person who has a pet peeve about dragging your feet. Atul was awarded a participation award at a wood carving contest and sits down in the shower. Jackie is often in his underwear because he runs hot. Beverly never forgets if someone has ever been mean to her. Stanley saw a squirrel once, ate 2 breakfasts in a day one time. Lily never turns down a drink, is afraid of the big unknown, and always there for her big sister. We have done all of those. Okay. That was cool. Check with Francis, see what these errands are, just to see what they are, because I'm curious. Elena's lesson is a bunch of things you can fish for, it looks like. Elena's demand is coffee, tea, celery, and potato. Jesus Christ. Elena's stipulation is a bunch of gems. The source of glims is tomatoes. Honey, I shrunk the fishes. Fist but a flesh wound. We'll do that one. Peaches and cream. Zipping away. All right, cool. We completed 30 errands for Francis. We just got a Steam achievement. Okay, what to do next? So, I'm thinking of going to either doing a bunch of these shenanigans things. Let's probably do that next. This is the moment where we kind of like decide what we're doing next. I'm not going to go to Overbrook just next. I want to, but maybe it's a good thing I never found Elena in my playthrough. That's a lot. Yeah, that's not what I'm interested in the game for. I'm not going to do that for a playthrough on Twitch anyways. Maybe I'll do it on my own time or something, but I'm not going to complete all of Elena's crazy... Elena's always making you jump through hoops, you know? Holy shit, it's 3 o'clock. Ow! Where has the time gone? Do do. Do do. All right. Let's see here. We're gonna go to Alex, and I think what we're gonna try and knock down is some of these weird like shenanigans things. Like I want to try and grab strawberries, raspberries, blueberries. I don't know why I have more interest in doing that than I do for doing things for Elena, but I just do. We'll go right here. There's blueberries pretty close. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't do these blueberry things. They're kind of fun, though. They're kind of fun, though. Oh, this is awkward. Chat, give me 2 seconds. I need to send a DM real quick. Never mind. I'll just deal with it later. Fuck it. Elena's quest feels so overwhelming. Football's okay. Yeah, it's all fine. All right. So let's do this. Let's try and get some blueberries, strawberries, and all that jazz. Why does she want Ella? Or why does Elena want all this stuff? I know, right? Feels random. Elena's dead. Elena doesn't want the things for Elena's sake. Elena wants them because of what they will teach you. What the getting of those things will teach you. You don't run track for the blue ribbons. You run track for the discipline that running track and seeking for blue ribbons will get you. The real reward was the grit you acquired along the way. I just love that Elena is not only passed from the physical world into the spiritual world, but is passed from this spirit world into whatever is after that, and still finds a way to get her hands on some pen and paper to send you some stuff, to send you some requirements. That's the best part. There's blueberries along here somewhere. There's some. Chat, how do you determine, those are roses actually. How do you determine when it comes to like extra non-necessary tasks in a game, how do you determine what you do and don't do? Because I feel like for me, there's like a little bit of a science to it, and then from there, it's very much just like a weird gut feeling thing that I don't really comprehend very well. When I've stopped having fun, that's a wise and smart way to do things, probably. Vibes, whether or not it's going to kill the vibe. Vibes, pure feeling. I completed Susan's museum. That should tell you something. I don't have a method. I do it solely based on whatever I feel like. Like, the one small part of method I do feel like I have is, like, if it is related to my favorite part of the game, I will do everything surrounding that. So, for instance, if Buck gave us a post-script something, I think there would probably be something. Maybe Summer, maybe, like, you know, I'm not going to get into my tier list just yet, but, like, if it's related to my favorite thing, if it's related to Shadowheart and Baldur's Gate 3, I'm probably going to do it, you know? If it's related to et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Other than that, it's just pure gut feeling. No, I didn't mean to hit start. Shit. Oops. For me, it needs to add to the immersive experience of the game. Interesting. I don't feel like I would phrase it that way almost ever, which does not mean that it's wrong of you to phrase it that way. Obviously, it's just like increasing the immersion is the thing for you. Maybe it's because I stream my video games, so my immersion is always a little weird mix of like I'm playing and I'm streaming at the same time or recording or whatever. Ryan, Spindrift is in Death's Door now. You need to play it. Is this true? No, it's not true. A lot of times I'll continue just because I don't want it to end. Depends what I already have, and then doing calculations for how much effort and or time it would take to finish the quests. It is interesting. Video games are just like anything really, but like that mental calculus about the time spent in a video game is so interesting to me because video games are just like, it's not like with a book, you can decide how much time you want to spend on the book. It just sort of takes the time it takes. There's maybe a little bit of gray area there. If you're listening to an audiobook, you can speed it up. You can skim areas if you don't want to skim it. But like, there's really no good way to like decide how much of a book you're going to read. You just basically read the book. Kind of similar with the movie, maybe extended edition versus not. With video games, the time you will or won't spend on it is like absolutely a part of the equation for a lot of video games. Not for everyone. Some of them it's just like it'll be done when it's done, you know? But a lot of them there's all these extra things you can or could do. For me, if it's a significant time sink, Scarlet Knight says. There are so many great games in the world. I want to play them all, and I only have so much time. Yeah. Totes. Totes. Why am I running around collecting berries for a quest I don't even remember? I don't know. Kind of because I think it would be fun. Is it going to be fun? I don't know. I may end up stopping it here in a second. Maybe it's not fun. But... I don't know. I very rarely 100% complete a game. Death's Door was the only game I ever hit 100% in. Oops, there's more blueberries right there. That's probably because I played it on Switch, so I didn't have to try for achievements. I'm also not... I don't think I have 100% any games, right? I'm very close on Factorio. I'm one achievement away from Factorio. Hollow Knight, I'm missing like 4. Outer Wilds, I'm still missing plenty from the DLC. I completed the main game, but I don't think I have 100% any video games. As far as I know. An Irish comedian said that games as an art form is the one that you can't skip parts. Like from an album, you can skip songs. From a book, you can skip pages. You can't really skip a game level, traditionally speaking. I feel like that's the opposite, right? Games have so much side content and like stuff that is not necessary. Sure, in like Mario, you can not skip certain levels, but you can skip extra levels in Super Mario World. Right? Like you can absolutely skip other levels in Super Mario World. Which is why I decided not to, because that game made me want to lose my mind. All right, cool. I've decided. I'm skipping the very good thing. I am going to do Three's Company because that feels important to a character to me, Daria. And I don't think I'll do this. I'm going to do Three's Company. I'm not going to do either of these. And then, of course, I'll do all of these, minus Holiness. Okay. Let's go to bed. Thanks for talking me through this, chat. That's why I said, traditionally speaking, you bunch of nerds. Sure. But even traditionally speaking, are you really skipping pages in books? I'll skip a page in an academic book, but like not in a novel. Hell no. I'm not skipping a. You can skip a song on an album, sure, but like, not in a book. The amount of times I've skipped a page in a book, I could maybe count. The amount of times I've skipped a page in a novel, I could maybe count on one hand, and I've read a shit ton of books in my life. If it's a collection of short stories, you can skip stories, right? But let's be honest. Nobody's writing short story collections these days. I'm kidding. No, let's be honest beyond that. Nobody's reading short story collections these days. I'm not kidding. I just feel like if you're measuring things, games are something you skip content on all the time. Albums, sure, absolutely. You're not really doing it in movies. Like, there's extra content, I guess, like for extended editions and director's cuts and all that jazz, but like... the current situation with Daria is we've been called back by a person on the pager, who we do or do not know is Jackie. We don't know if it's Jackie. Jackie left, and that's where we're at. Okay, so let's go ahead and do the Hoseki Quarry. I've skipped a lot of flashbacks in books where the flashbacks felt like filler content. I basically, hot take here, if a book feels like it has filler content, I won't read it, period. And if I feel like it has filler content, I won't read its sequel. I will, like, sometimes, I will either DNF the book or I will choose not to read its sequel and still push through the actual book. But, like, there's no way I'm skipping a page in a book. No shot. No shot. I accidentally got a short story collection thinking it was a Mythos book. It's been amazing so far. Who's it by? What's the title? I love short story collections. I think the short story is one of my favorite forms of writing right now. They basically are only written by a specific subset of people, and they're only read by an even smaller subset of people. But I love short story collections. I was talking very tongue-in-cheek earlier, but they are... but I do have lots of strong opinions about short story collections. Not a hot take, it's a base take. Also, just to be clear, there's no wrong way to read. Read however you want. Read however makes you happy, makes you feel fulfilled. There's no wrong way to read. I am amazed to hear about skipping pages in a book, because not correctly or incorrectly, but it feels truly foreign to me to skip a page in a book. Beasts to Break Your Heart and Other Stories by Jenna Rose Nethercott. What are your favorite short stories? Boy, do I have a channel for you. Some of my favorite short stories ever. Sonny's Blues by James Baldwin might be my favorite one. It's definitely up there. Good People, David Foster Wallace. Boy, do I have a channel for you. Hi, Time. How's it going? Woo. All right, here we are looking for a chef. Okay, chef from Hoseki Quarry. Fun fact: short story in Finnish is novelli, which made learning the English words novel and short story quite confusing. Hear me out. Do you have a word in Finnish for novella? Because if not, what do you do for a thing which is between a short story and a novel? Like, do you have a word for novella? Same for Norwegian. We have novelle for short story. Your word is so similar to novella. I'm wondering if you... To work at the Overbrook Hospital, we found the chef. Let's go. In the kitchen. Yes. I see. Talking about wrong ways to read, I heard some people read the last page or last chapter before deciding to read the book. Okay, so it turns out there is a wrong way to read. I'm sold on the idea. I'm sure all the other workers will be too. Trouble is, we just can't up and leave. We need people to cover our posts. Wait, I've got it. Wait, no, I just lost it. Wait, no, wait, I got it. What if people... Instead of using people, we use dummies. We use scarecrows. They'll look like regular employees. I'm sure Raccoon Inc. Mining Co. won't know the difference. Win-win situation. Scarecrows will be the perfect employees. Wood, linen, and carrots. That could work. Can't wait to start hitting food and making real culinary art. So, good job. I think I have all the materials, right? You've got it all. We'll make them look real. Oh my god, we're gonna make a scarecrow to take this person's mining job. Thanks for the exciting new career opportunity. I read the last page for fun. Evo, are you shitting me right now? Answer me. Are you shitting me? Evo, are you lying to me? Are you telling the honest to God truth? Is there a word in Finnish or Norwegian for when a person says something so weird that you lose a little bit of respect, just a small amount, a little bit of respect for them? Asking for a friend. Evo. Capital T: I haven't read for fun since I started college. Take it with a grain of salt. Now we're going South Point Docks. We have the word Kortroman, which is literally short novel, Roman being novel. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I wonder. That's interesting that your word for short story is almost the same as the word novel, and then hearing the word novel is... That's interesting. Novella is just novelle in Norwegian, or novelle in Swedish. But I thought novelle was short story in was it the same word? Interesting. In English, I don't know if there's a specific, I think probably not. I don't think it would make any sense if there was. But it's sort of like short story, novella is a longer thing than that, and then novel is like a full-length book. South Point Docks. I don't really remember where that is. It's a bottom line. South Point is right there. Okay, so we'll go fucking here, I guess. I don't know. Here.
I knew it smelled like poop in here.
Yo!
I knew it smelled like poop in here.
Senior lady, thank you so much for the raid. Hi. That alert scares me every time because I'm so not used to hearing it. Hi, welcome in, friends. Welcome to stream. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Baden Tobins. Hi, Hackweight Puglove. My Pega Bros. Cassiopeia. Hi, Senior Lady. Hello, I'm bringing great folks from DB Geeks community as well. Aw. Flurry Rusher. Hi, friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to stream. My name is Ryan. How was your stream, Senior Lady? Let's give you a quick little shout out. We were doing some music, rocking some music gameplay. You can check them out here. All right, there's a link in the chat. You can follow Senior Lady. Holy cow. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, friends. I may have seen some of you before. My name is Ryan. I am playing Spiritfarer today. We are up in our feels about the game Spiritfarer, which is about grief and life and finding meaning and all of those super serious things. And we're also talking about reading habits right now, including one member of our chat. I'm just going to put you on blast, Evo, who says that they read the last page of a book before they read any the rest of a book, and we've all been shaming them as a group. So if you'd like to join in, you can put a frowny face in the comments to frowny face in the chat to shame that person. Shame for shame for shame. How are you liking Spiritfarer? I love it. I love it. We're really close. I'm actually going to save and quit real quick just to see how far we are into it. We're pretty close to the end. 88% is what it tells us. I don't think we're finishing it today. I think we might finish it Thursday. But we'll see. We'll see. Do what makes you happy. Flurry Rusher, you've caught me in an awkward spot. Here's the truth. My real opinion is that you should do whatever makes you happy and that there is no wrong way to read. Audiobooks count, whatever, etc., etc., etc. I have a lot of strong opinions about reading. People who gatekeep reading are weirdos. You shouldn't gatekeep reading. It's one of the most incredible feats, things that you can do as a human, connect with another mind via written letters on a page. But also, there's one wrong way to read, which is reading the last page first. Just kidding, just kidding. My husband reads the last page first of the book as well. For shame! Puglove8's husband. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm going to upload a video of me reading the last page of Dune to the Discord. Don't read the last page of Dune. I think you'd really like Dune. You can read the last page if you want. I don't know that I'd recommend it, but you could do it if you wanted. How many character stories have you finished until now? We have finished almost everyone minus a couple. Really quickly, before I say anything about it, I will tell you here in just a second. But first, before we do anything else, I should say two things. One, we're playing this game blind. For us, that means please no backseating info, tips, tricks, spoilers, no information at all about the end of the game, nothing. Exclamation backseat in the chat. And along those lines, if you don't want any Spiritfarer spoilies, I'm going to say really quickly where we're at, but you might want to mute up for the next 30 seconds or the rest of the stream because we're about to play it again. But where we're at in Spiritfarer, feel free to mute up now. We have taken everyone to the Everdoor minus ourselves. We just found out that that's possible. Buck, Stanley, and then potentially Daria, Jackie. We don't know what's going on with that situation because I don't know if Jackie's gone forever, and I don't know what Daria's end is going to look like. So that's basically where we're at. To answer your question. Puglove says, I shame my husband enough for reading the last page first. Yeah. Flurry Rusher, thank you for the follow. Thanks very much. Thanks so much for the raid, Senior Lady. I hope you had a great stream. Thanks for sharing your community and DB Geeks community here. Means a lot. Take care of yourself. If you need to raid and run or take a bio break or do whatever you need to do, go for it. And thanks so much for the raid. Ryan, if I commute to work by bike, does that count for Fresh Air Friday? Tub, I'm going to tell you what I told everybody else last week. I'm not here to tell you what does or does not count for Fresh Air Friday. If you feel that you're in engaging with the prompt successfully and doing some sort of fresh air self-care thing, then it counts. I'm not here to tell you yes or no. Cassio Pierce says, all right, I won't say a thing. Just make sure you have plush to hug beside you or your partner. Oh, yeah, for sure. We also have the hug emote. We've been, every hug that happens in the game so far, we've been spamming the hug emote because hugs. Time says, Elena's gone to the door now. I'll need to watch back for your thoughts on that. Oh, Time. It was really special. Okay, let's get back into it. All right. Where are we going? We were going to South Point Docks. To find one of the people. We're already here. Okay. So we're going to South Point Docks to find a person for Overbrook to try and make this hospital a little bit better. Get to South Point Docks. We'll go there so that we don't go through the lightning. As that happens, is there anything else I could be working on here? For shenanigans, I'm just going to do this one. For requests, it's Nordweiler We're ignoring postscripta. It's Stanley. It's us, and it's talking to Daria. Oh, I think we're pretty much there. I'm going to feed my characters because I feel like we've come full circle, and I really am to the point where I start to feel really bad when they don't have food. Let's talk to Buck. Make sure Buck has food. Where's Buck at? Hi, Buck.
Commander, the time has come for you to cast a level 3 abundant meals spell. Hero's Feast. I am unfortunately starving, like really hungry.
Likes comfort food. And I don't remember if we made you a second comfort food beyond popcorn.
Praise be Halor. These comfort delicacies bring tears to my eyes and pounds to my belly. Hello, Commander. As a hero of... Damn, I should have read the script sooner. Oh well, never mind. Yeah, I'm taking a pause. And you should too. It's always a good moment when we're in between games to browse through your character sheet. Maybe think of what you'll do next with your XP. But don't worry, I'll soon be ready. What did you think of the beginning of Gorn Nimloth's story arc? Pretty cool, huh? I've taken as a basis the Dungeon of Destruction, sprinkled here and there a few elements from the Masks of Imhotep, and added the single best magic item from the Royal Campaign. Ah, I'll let you in on a little secret, Commander. Remember One-Eye Omgrathog from the Three Towers? Remember him? I've added him to the campaign. Converting his stats to the new edition was a pain in the butt, though. But I'm so excited. All right, I'll go back to my notes. Can't be ready soon enough. See ya.
Buck just out here info dumping on me about the D&D campaign. It's funny how we can't see the speech bubble and you add lines that sounds like it's actually in the game. I only added a couple. Only one or two. Are we talking about breaking the spines of books? I don't think it's a sin. Yeah, when you read a book, do you, like a hardcover, do you break, or sorry, I should say, or a paperback, do you like really flex the spine of the book to make it easier to read? No wrong answers. We won't shame you unless you're Evo, in which case we might shame you. Nah. I'm a bit busy right now, miss. One of my guys got his hands cut off yesterday. Oh, God. Saying Mike won't sue if they pay his medical bills. The doctors are reattaching his hands right now. He'll be able to sign it soon enough. I know. Apparently doctors can do that. What was the name of the doctor again? Oh, my God. Guy was very proud of his penthouse in Old Central District. It was weird. I was in the operating room as a representative of the company. Doctor kept talking about his hot tub and his $1 million watch, reminding us he's the best doctor in the whole wide world. All that while reattaching some hands. I was just thinking, can you stop talking and concentrating on reattaching my buddy's hands? Anyway, Mike's going to be okay. He'll be back soon. The company only offers 5 sick days a year. He already took a couple to take care of his daughter. Hands or no hands, Mike will be back in work tomorrow. Okay, the doctor is actually going to be there. Interesting. I love a good spine breaking. I don't break the spines of books, but I do dislike it when a book won't stay open, even when I want it to, you know? But I refuse to, like, blame the book and break its spine. just me. Old Central District? Is that, like, here? Where is that? Right here. If I own it, I'm breaking the spine immediately and I fold the corners of pages. I'm all for folding the corners of pages. One of the best bookmarks is folding the corners of pages. All right, we're gonna try and go recruit this doctor. I was gonna chat with a couple other people. Does Stanley need food? Stanley, how you doing? I'm hungry. It's illegal to let children go hungry. Oh, sorry, I should do the voice. You're not that hungry, first off. But sure, I'll give you some breakfast. Eggs sunny side up. That's basically our boat right now. Our boat is basically those two. That's it. Our boat is Buck and Stanley, which is why I'm not letting Stanley go right now, because I don't want this boat to be empty and me to just be running around the world completing chores. It seems like the most sad thing in the world. You know? Let's go get a doctor. It's a penthouse, so it's going to be up high somewhere. Oops, I didn't even mean to touch to you to do that. I got my grandma's OG copies of The Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. That's very cool. Oops. I love used copies from people I love. My literature professor in college, I have his copy of a few different books that he really loves. Oh my god, I was talking about favorite short stories earlier, and I didn't even mention Bartleby the Scrivener. Fuck. Mars is headed out. Bye, Mars. Best of luck tomorrow with the travel and everything. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes great. I hope it goes fantastic. I hope it's better than good. Little penthouse action. Much love, Mars. Have a great week. Wait, what? You're looking for a doctor? Well, look no further. You found him. You found me. I'm a world-renowned hand surgeon. I've been on talk shows. I've been recognized in malls. I own a 600-gallon hot tub. Always tropical and ready for when this doctor comes home. After a hard day of doing what surgeons do, I need to relax my hands in warm, bubbling water. That's the life of this prestigious doctor. I'm known for my impeccable surgery skills and for being punctual. I'm always on time because of this $1 million watch. It costs so much money I don't want to say. It's encrusted with rare diamonds. It's a triple retrograde tourbillon. I don't know what the fuck that means. I can see I lost you there. I bought it as a gift for myself after my 4th marriage. Back to you. You need a doctor for Overbrook? I'll have that place closed down, and it's so far away. Why would I ever work in a place like that? For money? I'd do it for more money. No one ever says no to more money. I just love buying myself new things. When I'm not at work, I shower myself with expensive gifts. Such is my nature. I'd consider it for 10,000 glims up front. Glims only? One-time offer? Deal? Deal. Let's do it. KT Kazul, thank you for the follow. Let's do it. Just like that, you've got yourself a deal. I'll start prepping my move. Overbook doesn't sound too exciting. I might just lie and say I'm going to a more reputable hospital. See you around. Thanks for the money. Oh, good. Overbrook is in fantastic hands. Oh, goody. So that leaves us with Villa Maggiore or Maggiore, however you say it. 10k glims is nothing compared to that 500 or the 450k, if I remember correctly earlier. And also, 10,000 glims is honestly a low price for that doctor. It seems like he's got $1 million watch. That's a good point, Time. Lily is on the boat. Great point. I'm not completely alone. Villa is like here, right? Nope, right there. Okay, it's right beside a thing. We'll go to a bus stop. Chad, am I crazy in thinking we might finish this game Thursday? Total front seat question. Potentially. That was always, to be clear, that's what I asked Llamas this weekend. I asked Llamas if I thought we could do it in 2 streams, just so I knew what to schedule for the week. And Llama says you could, maybe, if you were, like, speedrunning stuff, basically. I think we may try and play it a little bit tomorrow, and then I think Thursday we might be able to do it. How many companions are waiting? Stanley's waiting. And Buck, I think, is relatively close. God, this ship feels so empty now with all these houses on it. Here's the thing that blows my mind. Real quick, I need to check this. Maybe I'll still have a house to build here. Because there's, on this screen right here, there's still 1 question mark. And I don't know. Maybe it's not a house, but it's on my mind. We'll see. I don't know. I'm looking forward to finding out, though. Lambrick says, I'm still lurking, but I'm back only to inform everyone that I just cracked open my second Nojito. Is that how you say that, by the way? Nojito? Spindrift of the day, which is why I don't let myself buy Spindrift. I would drink 8 straight. BRB, I'm screenshotting your message to send a Spindrift. You think I'm kidding? You think I'm kidding? I am not kidding. No way. What you say in this chat, cannon will be used against you. Nojito is the correct saying. Nojito's good. I haven't had Nojito in a long time. Oh, man. I'm out of my grape, and I want to go downstairs and get one, but it's 3:30 already, so at this point I should just stick with it. Good morning, Stanley. Here's what I'll do. The boat is empty, basically, so I'm going to go down here, play Margaritaville, and just fucking... and just drink my feelings away. Sound good, everybody? Sound good. Oh. This game has been such a gem. I'm so happy we decided to play it. It's one of those games that, like, small child. What's up? I've cracked it. The door is finally open. I can rest easy knowing I have a place to rest. The riches to rags story is really shaking my core. I wanted to be a rich person, but no. Faith has stepped in. My new life is more precious to me. I'll harvest this land. I'll be victorious and reign supreme on these veggies. I'm the gardener of my own life. I am the captain of my fate. I am the gardener of my own life. I just completed something and I don't even know what I did. Hell yeah. I got a garden upgrade. That's cool. Recruit a gardener? Hey, I think I found a gardener. You're back. It's been a minute. Me? No, I've been fine. Not lonely at all. Just fine. I got this little shack. My things are in there. My toothbrush, my dry socks. I've got it going on. Yeah, my life's pretty great. Good to keep checking up on me. I'm totally fine. I've been fine for a while now. Nothing says fine like living out here, alone, next to an empty mansion, sleeping in this tiny shack. No running water, no electricity. Hearing the squirrels having fun at night. I fall asleep to the sounds of squirrels banging. It's the best. Okay, I give up. I'm lonely. So very lonely. I hate being by myself. No one listens to my jokes. Knock, knock. Who's there? It's a squirrel having sex. No one. It's terrible. You gotta help me out. I might start knitting I might start knitting at any time. You gotta find me a better job than this. I need a better roof than this one. And the knitters in the chat, rise up. I need a better roof than this one. I can see the stars, but birds can also watch me sleeping. I see. That's interesting. I've never heard of Overbrook, and it comes with free room and board. I can't say no to that. I already spilled the beans on being miserable and lonely. Coincidentally, I also spilled beans on my sleeping bag, so the timing couldn't be more perfect. You got me. I need to start being less honest. Okay, I'll go. Let me pack my things and say goodbye to my woodland friends. I'll meet you at Overbrook. Perfect. I'm doing online shopping and listening, and that's not the dialogue, is it? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Every part other than the squirrels fucking. I think that's ready to talk to this person. What does that mean? I think we're ready to go back to Overbrook. See about Daria and see about setting up some stuff. We took a couple creative liberties with the dialogue. Sue me! I'm currently making a blanket while watching this stream. I do feel attacked. KT Kazul feels attacked. Siege makes us feels attacked. K-Bell's lurking, but I feel outraged for her. You're attacking knitters? Not me. The game is. Look what I drew. I did this drawing for you. A drawing of Buck. That's the cutest shit I've ever seen. Can I actually look at it? Buck always takes the time to mess around with Stanley. Can I give it to Buck? Hold up. Major developments. Buck did a drawing of Stanley. That's so cute.
Commander, your humble servant. It's fun, you know? I love being your humble servant and telling stories and crafting monsters and having a dungeon master screen. What I don't like is that I'm the only one buying all the books and usually preparing everything. But Bob, Brian, and Jerome are cool enough. I mean, yeah, they could for sure make an effort. Brian is chill, though. That being said, I always have to remind him of the rules for flanking. Well, me or Jerome anyways. That guy, polar opposite, doesn't give a single frack about role-playing. He only wants to roll dice and find loopholes in the rules. Yeah, it pisses me off. But hey, at least Bob usually backs me up.
What's wrong with Bob, Buck?
Well, maybe Bob is in character a bit too much. But hey, who am I to judge?
Can I give you something? No? I want to, though.
Stella. Guess what? They finally corrected the second module of the weapon manual. They've added the critical tables on finesse weapons and clarified the rules of engagement. Right when I was about to call it quits on War and Worms. You know, I was legit worried that it would go down the 2.5E path. Yes, I know, I'm not mincing words. Remember how they've modified the spellcasting system? As if W&W was a kid's game. Even after all these years, I'm still so mad at it.
I can't give it to you. Fuck. Bob is it's what my character would do kind of person. I have the same thought, Jeff. It's what my character would do. Hi, Snuffles. How you doing? What voice does Ryan use while playing D&D, and why is it Bucks? The characters I've done recently, the character I played the longest was a half-orc named Grog, and Grog's voice was just sort of low but very polite. Nice to meet you. It's not exactly like that, but it's kind of like that. I'm a little out of touch. Currently, I'm playing a very old elven monk named Lenithor, or Lenny for short. And Lenny sounds kind of like Galir from Fantasy High! Exclamation D20 in the chat. Doing great, but I have lots of bad luck with the weather. Oh no! Is it raining? I think the storms have mostly cleared up here. I think it's nicer here. I haven't heard thunder in a while. Random Meesow says I got a passing grade in knitting, and I'm proud that that was good enough for me. I made a very pretty square. Actually, 4 of them. What's your D&D flaw? Mine is, for the life of me, I cannot do simple math during fights. That's a fantastic question. What's your D&D flaw? My D&D flaw is the same as my IRL flaw, which is that I try way too hard to make everybody be friends and friendly and be having a good time. Sometimes it's okay for the party to have a little bit of conflict. Sometimes it's okay to have a little bit of conflict with other characters in the world. Sometimes when you're at a party, it's okay to not immediately be 100% extroverting, making friends with every single person. It's how I exhaust myself. I go too hard. I just basically said my flaw is that I'm too nice. But basically, that's it. I try really hard. I try too hard to, like, fill awkward silence, basically. That kind of thing. Okay, Overbrook has color? Buckle up, chat. Overbrook's different. I heard that sometimes doctors forget stuff inside your body when they do surgeries. They once found a watch inside a person's knee. What, you don't believe me? I'm telling you, it's true. My best friend's cousin twice removed. Okay. Normal dialogue. The music's different, too. All right, let's go to the... Gotta find this fucking rabbit. Or this fucking cat, not a rabbit. Got a hard time remembering which spices go where. Let's hope Daria's okay, and let's see if Jackie's here. Did they change the food yet? I don't know what to say. This is what we're serving. If you're not happy, you don't have to eat here. What are you serving? Same stuff. Okay. They haven't changed everything yet. Hey. Thank you so much for helping out. This really means a lot. We might all just be patients here, but that doesn't mean we have to be treated this way. This just goes to show you. Sometimes good people just need to step in. People not doing their jobs just boggles the mind. Lives are literally in your hands. It's just so... I'm getting worked up here. Breathe. So, things are already looking up. Kitchen's making some strides in the food department. No one's gotten food poisoning in the past few days. That's a plus. I saw some fancy pants doctors doing the rounds. One of them was really obnoxious, but that's better than no doctors. Oh, and you might have noticed that there isn't random trash littering the halls. Maintenance is keeping the grounds clean. That just about does it. I won't keep you. Thanks again. Don't be shy around these parts. Okay, so that's Three's company. D&D flaw, I've never played D&D. Aww. Alright, what's gonna happen here? Stella. You really are here. I asked for you. I asked the guards. No, the guardians? This room felt like a cage. And now I'm told that I'm free. Free? Uncertain. The freedom might be a trick, I thought. Are you being released? A sinking of the light. A twisted mirror. No. You are here. Magic. I am. Thank you for coming. I am not as I was when we last met, Stella. You see, I'm adrift on an ocean of my own making. And I've come to realize that I cannot produce the words. I shout them over the endless expanse of water where they die down to whispers and insignificant ripples. And I believe that you can still hear them. You are one who listens, who knows how to listen. You can illuminate the ocean's starless nights. The instrument you have gifted me, and... you remember my song, don't you? Please, go outside and play it. It shall guide me. This is a goodbye for sure. I believe you will understand. do you like to eat again? Likes fresh fruit? Take a peach. Fresh, delicate, juicy, delicious fruit. Give a little hug. Fuzzy and soft, delicate. Yo, Snuffles wants to give out a random sub to someone in the community. I love that. I got you, Snuffles. Gift a sub randomly. Also, thank you for your sub. Holy cow. Thanks so much, Snuffles.
Also need to do this.
Thank you, thank you. Oh no. Snuffles is currently in one of the least light polluted areas of the country. I traveled 1,000 kilometers to be here, and there's 100% cloud coverage. I haven't seen a single star. No. Oh, I just read that comment. That sucks. That's so rough. Yeah, if you need me to sacrifice somebody to the gods so that you have better coverage, I'll pick a chat member. I'll do it. Baguette Man, congrats on the chat. Or on the sub, sorry. All right, let's do it. Do we see Daria fly off here? What happens? What the hell? Oh, chromesthesia or whatever it was called. When you first climbed up the tower, you saw only a fragile thing, deserving of care and empathy. You did not see the steely bonds with which the giant had steeled me, and neither did you see the tumultuous sea underneath, and how it grew angrier and angrier in accordance to the giant's fickle spirit. You saw the pain and neglected the wound. Ah! Oh, you can jump through the side. Interesting. This is so trippy. Are you playing the weird instrument? It's a percussion instrument. You're hitting it with sticks. It is unsurprising then that you were unready for the giant's last dying spasms. For his encounter with demons of his own that would break his will. Unsurprising and understandable was your confusion. When the invisible but raging sea swept me away, and where, unmoored and weighted as I was, I sunk to the deepest depths, we reappear on the bottom. Some of these disappear. Okay. It disappeared. These depths I knew well, and had hoped to never visit them again. Within them roamed all manners of vicious beasts, toothed, fanged, and scaled. To me, this is all Daria talking about the night that they attacked Jackie. And sort of the sea is, the depths is like the place Daria was in when they attacked. Sort of the mental place, maybe. Or in the middle of illness or mental illness or whatever. Hungry always for suffering and pain, for doubts, memories, and minds. Every single morsel. To survive, I thrashed and I flailed. So much so that I managed to shed my bonds along with strands of myself. And the beasts, as expected, promptly devoured them. But maybe not. It's a little tough to follow exactly what's happening. "9 months should have a special badge." I know, right? Ah! We made a Twitch baby, Snuffles. What's our Twitch baby called? Lightened as I was, I floated back to the surface, far from the beasts. It was there that gentle hands plucked me from a gentler sea, and there, as I was lying surrounded by wispy figures, neither good nor bad, I contemplated an image that had been burned in my empty mind. For through the nests of the beasts, a strange glimmer caught my eye, remnants and wrecks from past voyages, containing treasures of a past long forgotten. I got a radiant spring. Okay. I'm supposed to buy new things from the place for you. This section hardcore skill checks me. Bye, Baguette Man. Thanks for being here. I haven't seen this part. It's trippy. Isn't that what it said? Buy new items at the vending machine? What did you do? Seriously, spit it out. Daria seems to have really responded to you. I've never seen her like that, so vibrant. I don't know what you did, but it did wonders. And another thing, what's going on with Overbrook? I've worked here for ages and it never changes. Odd things have been happening ever since you came around. One minute everything's going to shit, the power is constantly going in and out. Got rats as big as dogs. It's always raining. Then, poof, things are turning around. They're still bad, but less bad. This place makes me so much less sad to be here now, which is such a gift, because Overbrook was so terrible to be at. And it was like the new section of the game, so I was like kind of running from it a little bit. Monami says, would you like to know what the instrument is? I would like to know what the instrument is that Daria's playing. You know, it's like, I still can't swim, but I don't have monster-sized rats trying to eat my feet. But you know what I think? All these changes, they're related to you and that weird-looking vending machine. Don't make that face, I mean it. I've never used it personally. I don't believe in money and the concept of spending, said Money. When you use it, weird stuff happens. More good than weird. Still, it's pretty weird. Go all out, buy a bunch of stuff from the vending machine. Let yourself loose. Just want to say, as someone who's played this before, I loved watching you commit to what you thought was going to happen and then get totally blindsided by the environment shift. Yeah, absolutely. The item is called... The instrument is called a crystal bachette. It is essentially a crystal organ. Interesting. Game is full of surprises. If it magically brings new life to this place, who am I to stand in its way? It might cheer up Daria and everyone else in this depressing hellhole. I won't keep you. Enjoy your snacks. You better believe I'll buy as much as you want me to. Hell yeah. I love buying stuff. It's my favorite. Health nuts. Takes 2 radiant springs. Done. Give me some health nuts. These nuts. Health nuts. Shit. Played by wetting your hands and rubbing crystal rods. Ooh. Oh shit, it takes more radiant springs. Wait, but I don't know how to make those. Is this more Daria? Is it doing quests for people around the around this place? Interesting. There's much more to Daria than I had imagined, I guess. Maybe not. The place is looking so pretty now. Gotta help us out. The kitchen's gross. I've got nothing to work with. The pans are older than my grandmother. Okay, so I think we do quests around Overbrook to make things better. Pans are older than my grandmother. They look like they've been through the Great War. I know I'm not a real cook, but I do have principles. You gotta find a way to help us out. Oh, wow. Sorry for lashing out. I know it's not your fault. It's not even your problem. Listen, do me a favor. Get some proper cooking going on. We've been serving dog food. We don't need rich, fancy stuff, but we need fresh produce. Okay. Ration a day keeps the scurvy away. This is unacceptable. But making some of the worst food I've ever seen in my life here. I need your help. I need you to find some fresh ingredients and a variety of stuff too. I can't be making bread with old newspapers and toilet water. It just doesn't work. I don't want to make these people sicker than they already are. They'll need proper meals. Here's a list of things I need. Don't skip on the good stuff. It would really help me out. Oh my god, did you not give me the update? Holy cow, wait. I talked to you for so long and you didn't give me the update? Oh no. This is the longest dialogue in the game. It's not bad, but it just kept going. I thought we were done. Would really help me out. I'm making this slop. It doesn't taste like anything. I'm taking a breather. Okay, there we go. Rice, flour, and potatoes. Interesting. Evo says I'm headed out for the day. Until next time, y'all. Thanks, Evo. I'm actually going to call it right here as well. I feel like we're in a good spot. Overbrook is just starting to make a turn for the better, and we're going to keep doing that. And we'll do it maybe a little bit tomorrow, maybe otherwise Thursday. Thanks for being here, Evo. Thanks you all for watching. If you enjoyed this, don't forget to leave a like and a positive comment on YouTube. And we'll be back with more. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Whew. Game's a lot of fun. Thanks for streaming a relaxing evening. Thanks for spending your relaxing evening with me. I'm just sinking lower and lower in my chair because I'm getting comfy. Spiritfarer got deep today. We engaged with Spiritfarer in a very fun way today. Yeah. I mean, always, but still? No, yeah, exactly. You're exactly right. I'm just sitting here staring off into the distance, sort of thinking about it. All right, here's the deal. I'm out of here. Have a great rest of your day, or else. If you don't, I'm going to hear about it from your superiors. And you're going to be in trouble when you come to stream tomorrow if you didn't have a good rest of your day, okay? Listen. Listen. Don't threaten me with a good evening. Give Kingsley a hug from us for making it through the storm. I will. He's over there snoozing out in the hallway. I just won't show up to stream. Checkmate. God damn it. You got one on me. Shit. Are you going to share the Fresh Friday poster on Discord? That's a great idea, Tom. I should. It's a great idea. If I remember, I will. How about that? All right, gamers, I'm out of here. Thanks so much for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye. See ya.